What is up, goofballs? Coming to you live from Disney California Adventure this evening. We're going to start off over here. Buenos nachos to you. We'll do a roll call here, but I hope you guys are doing well out here and on your last of spring break, some of you, or maybe the beginning of your spring break. Oh, Chubbs, your ears are a little sideways. Hold up, bud. There we go. I have no idea. It must be a joking photo op over there. Pretty funny. It's just me and Chubbs rolling tonight. Rebecca's at home taking care of some things and making sure to get things ready, as we are expecting some family in town this week, but they won't be coming with us to the park, so there's part of that going on. So I appreciate each and every one of the goofballs. I hope you're having a good start to your week, and if not, take a deep breath, soak it in. We're about to check out Disneyland, as we do here on Goofy Guys Adventures, because they be sick with it. Special shout out to the goofballs as we start our journey in the parks at Disney California Adventure. I think the first thing I'm going to try and do is start knocking away at our little goals that you can see down here on the banner. If this is your first time joining in the live stream, happy to have you here. On that bottom screen you're seeing right there, that is what we use here to tell everybody what we're up to at the park. So as you can see down here, pin trades, rides, shows, and if we're so lucky, 150 likes unlocks a giveaway here on Goofy Guys Adventures. And if we're very lucky, 350 likes unlocks another giveaway. Man down, man down. I must have scared that kid. I mean, I tend to have that kind of face where people start falling to the ground, I guess. Well, let's do a roll call, goofballs. You know how much I don't like showing my face, but let's go. Roll call. Aaron Ford, Eric. What's going on, brother? Tony Lopez, Vanessa. Surprise Tuesday. Vanessa, actually been doing Tuesday streams here for a minute, but I do have to share the bad news as the park's going to start switching to different hours. I'm probably going to lay back on these Tuesday streams. CJL, Badcat50. It's just because Jetta got you, Miss Shade. Pirate Bub Jonathan, nice to see you, brother. And Vicente family. Gotcha. Christy Blaylock, I see ya. Dave, hey, I just came from trip on Monday and missed it already. I know, we tend to get folks watching. We tend to get folks watching that are just trying to get that Disney fix again, right? Well, hang in there with the goofballs tonight, because we make it goofy and lively. Sorry to say you're missing your trip, but don't worry. The magic's not going anywhere. Hopefully we can find a new time to get you back over here. Damn T in the house, damn tree. All right. So I usually don't try to catch shows this early in the go about, but I think there's one more showing of Doctor Strange, which I'm gonna try to get in there for. Currently, you're wondering about the weather here on Goofy Guys Adventures. It is a toasty 74 currently. I think the high was almost 77 today. Was it? Let's see. It was 83 out here? Wow. I don't know about that. I think it was like 82 degrees in that area. So it's a warm one, and it's going to continue to be warm for the next few days. And then all the sledding, they're thinking there might be rain. So who knows what's going on with the weather these days. It's springtime. You kind of ride it. Oh, nice. Omnitina, I hope you have a great trip Wednesday through Sunday. Sorry, a little tongue-tied there. High was 83. Wow, that's toasty. Yeah, out where I was at, it was about 82, 81. So surprisingly, Riverside a little bit cooler for once. Interesting. Jonathan, ridiculously warm. Yeah, we're just seeing these interesting patterns of weather. We were talking about that last time we were out here. It's like almost you can't rely on anything right now. Layers and layers and layers. I should check the weather as I'm in line again to see if it's changed for Saturday. Cali weather is unpredictable now, I would say, right? For the last, I'd say the last 2 months, really, and that's crazy because we're in spring. Half of that time we've been in spring. March 20th is when spring officially starts, according to the calendar, but boy, very crazy weather. Bad Cat looks beautiful. Glad you're able to catch the beauty here. Ooh, I thought we were gonna get in the front, but it doesn't look like it now. Let me ask these folks right here. One sec. All right, so I'm gonna hang out right here. Usually this is about where they have you hang out for the show at 8:15. So we got about a good 20 minutes of waiting. Yeah, really crazy weather, right? So while we're here, I just want to do a couple things per usual here on Goofy Guys Adventures. I got to give a big shout out to our goofballs here as you guys show up every live stream supporting us via likes, subscriptions, new subscribers. We see ya, Ninja Lurkers and Looky Loos. So new subscribers, if it's your first time joining in on the fun here at Goofy Guys Adventures, just a heads up. Here at Goofy Guys Adventures, once you hit that subscribe button, there goes Loki. It's nice to see the characters out and about. With all the rain lately out here, you haven't been seeing them. They haven't been as accessible, I should say. They've been they have to make sure to stay out of the rain. So they're usually in these higher tiered Avengers campus areas. So like the Quinjet Harbor or whatnot, whatever you want to call it. Just got my magic key, can't wait to be back, but I will see the magic from you. Nice, Dave, awesome. Appreciate you showing up for today. Yep. If this is your first time joining Goofy Guys Adventures, welcome into the goofball community. Once you hit that subscribe button, you join in the goofballs, and I encourage you to hit that notification bell if you haven't done so either, because then you could know, like today when we go live here from Disneyland and Disney California Adventure each week. Wow, Song Daddy, 55 in Spokane. Pass on that. Give you a little sneak peek look over here. I know many have probably seen the show, but it's been a while, and you know, the weather's so nice today. Closer. Oh, perfect. Thank you. The weather's so nice today. I definitely wanted to be able to show you the full show while the weather is holding up very well, because then you get a lot more of the color ambience. It looks like I'm the first one line, so that's good. Got about T-minus 17 minutes. Not too bad. It was around 58 in San Fran, Dave. Was that San Francisco or San? Yeah, that's the only San I can think of right now with SF. Oh, Faith Keeper went to get the spicy polong. Now I'm at Paradise Grill. Nice. Nice weather for the street swings. You're a funny one. You're a funny one, Jetta. Definitely a funny one. So let me know, guys. Got everyone watching right now, all the goofballs. What did you have for dinner? I know that seems like the most simple question in the world, but remember, when the show's going on, I won't be talking. I want to make sure you guys are able to enjoy the show. And first and most of all, I want to make sure not to disrupt the guests that are here watching in person, as this is maybe their first time experience too.
You've never seen a 1,000-year-old person?
Nice. Awesome. Looks like we might be seeing Eric for a little bit here at DCA. Just gonna check this show out first. Ooh, CJL had a PB&J sandwich. Delicious. Chef's kiss. Top Ramen. What's up, Expedition Steve? I love Top Ramen, dude. Actually, scratch that. Rebecca loves Top Ramen. I am more of the cup of noodles guy. I know that's probably even cheaper. There's a show at 8:15 in there. That's on the line. Egg salad sandwich for Song Daddy. Oh, Dave Odd had tacos. That sounds delicious. what other drink? I saw the frozen margarita beer, right? Faith Keepers. I drink that on here. Really good, but remember, if you're like looking for something to fill you up, I say that one's good. And tonight's a good night to have it because I was telling the goofballs when I tried it, it was really cold. So tonight, it being a little more toastier, a little more warmer, probably might be a little more enjoyable. If you're into that whole, gosh, I'm gonna forget how you say it, and I had it last time when I was on here. I can't think of it right now. But having that salty yet spicy but sweet mango taste is delicious. I give it 2 thumbs up for sure. But I wouldn't say like if you're looking for something that has a little bit more of a kick in regards to what kind of drink is inside, it's not gonna give you that much as the other one, but you've already had another drink, so maybe you're good to go. Oh, Rez is a chicken ramen fan. What'd you guys all have for dinner? I was lucky enough, Rebecca got me some Jack in the Box before I got here, as I used to call Jack in the Crack. Jack in the Box is what I ended up getting before I got here, thankfully. I got to eat because, you know, last stream, I don't know if you guys saw, I was struggling a little bit. It could have been a couple of things, but for sure I needed to eat, that's for sure. So I'm thinking next, let's see.
They're going to get a show over here?
8:15.
I was like, why is it all blocked off? I was in here earlier. That's cool. Well, have fun filming that.
Well, they let you in.
That was good. That was good. Good. Oh, Bruce guy drinks on me. Hey guys, Signs of Amusement just jumped in. Let's check out Bruce Sky Rectify. Signs of Amusement drinks on me. Let's go. Signs of Amusement. Really, Jason? Guys, if you haven't checked out, I posted a story which I think might be still hanging around there. If not, go check out the community page as we posted a link. Hey, what's up? Theme Park Casual. Nice to see you, Danny. For technically, I would say my first interview as being a live streamer. I've been doing it for a minute now and content creating, but let's put those hot cocos in the chat for Jason. And guys, stay tuned, because if you've listened to it, you might hear that here in the very near future, we will be setting up a giveaway on one of Jason's custom work. You got to go watch to see what his custom work is. If you don't know, just look at the name, Signs of Amusement. You might get a tip. And I'm just saying, guys, I think there's even content creators like Danny that are going to see that work he does and want to jump in this giveaway. We'll be giving more details to that a little bit later. Not tonight, but a little bit later. We're still making sure we want to kind of collaborate to make sure that we give both of us representation in regards to getting engagement from all the goofballs and all of those lovely listeners of Signs of Amusement. Which emoji is hot cocoa now? Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's it doing? Good, man. Good to see you.
I made it over.
I know, man. Good catch out here. You got we got 10 minutes, and then have you seen this show?
No.
Okay, so this one, they do ask us to sit down. Are you good with being like sit down? Okay, yeah, because they'd ask us to sit down on this one. Well, I got front row, so we're gonna have our choosing, which I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get as center as I can. The rope might be a little in the way, but usually I have to get a little spot. So what have you been up to today?
I just been going back and forth. I was thinking about Disneyland right now.
Okay.
Went on some Thunder Mountain and Utopia.
Oh, nice.
I tried to get on Mickey and Minnie's, but it was down. I'm like, shucks.
Yeah, Mickey and Minnie, some days it's like on fire, like good, and then some days it just has those issues. It's like never consistently, right? But it's trackless, you know, those trackless rides.
I got my exercise in. I'm like, right when I saw you were here, I'm like, oh, it's time to go.
I was talking to Eric actually through direct message on Instagram, and I was like, I really don't ever have like a time. It's like, because I don't have all the factors of like knowing exactly when things are gonna be, like traffic. I hate using that excuse, but traffic. And then the other thing is usually if I'm hungry, because I get out of work. So I go from here to my full jobby job, and
That's what I figured. I'm like, all the YouTubers are going to be in the parks tonight.
Yeah, I think a good amount of them should be here. I'm not too sure though. I know it's usually one of those things that when you get the Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday window, that's when a lot of us try to come out to help out our viewers to see things during the week. So I know we have a command for signs of amusement. Guys, if you could drop the, see if I can put it in here, hold on. So the Darth Vader with the cup is for hot cocoa now. I forgot to follow up with you, Jetta. Hold on one sec. I got you, bud, hold on. I think this is it. Oh, there's a lot of YouTubers, Jetta just told me. Lazy Limoncello. There we go. Okay, there's the command for you, bud. Thanks for the super chat. Much appreciate you, Signs of Amusement. Like I said, guys, go take a look at the video that we just posted. First technically interview that I've done with them. So cool, so cool. There you go, Jetta. The Darth Vaders. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a lot. Let me see. I haven't even looked at myself, but it sounds like Jetta said there's a bunch of us here today. I know I saw SoCal Haunts is out here somewhere, and then
Steve, this a guy and a girl. This.
Oh, they're all there. Okay, cool. Did you get to say hi to any of the rest of them, or you been kind of on the run? Not yet. Hey, man, that's always a good time. You know, I'm pretty sure most of them are gonna be happy to say hi. Usually when I run around.
California said she might be here later on.
Oh, really? That'd be awesome too. Yeah, those are.
She DM'd me on Instagram and said, "So get here when she can."
Yeah, it's. I hate to be the SoCalian. It's traffic. And we all don't know what it's going to look like till we literally get here.
I repeated with Thunder Mountain last night in the back row, just like you and I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. How was it? Was it good? Yeah. Okay. Well, was it as fast as it was last time?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's always the best. You know, the back row, I know a lot of people like being in the middle sometimes. The back row is usually my jam. You could check that out on Saturday. It was me, Eric, and Jonathan jumping on Thunder, and it was quick. If you remember that, the timing came out pretty good. Instead of, it was posted as like a 45, I think we got down in like 22 minutes or something like that, almost half the time.
It's always a guessing game.
What's up, Esmeralda? Got you, Jetta.
No fast photography.
Oh, no, Splash? Okay, gotcha.
I think that's what she said.
Yeah, I think I heard that too.
I know. Shows on.
I know, I don't think even, I don't know, I can't say for sure, but I don't know if a lot of people are actually trying to take flash. I think it's always an accident now, you know, because your camera automatically wants to shoot that flash photo. Thanks for the shout out. Next time I'm at the parks, hopefully soon, drinks will be on me again in person. I'm looking forward to that, Jason. It'd be awesome to try to get both you and Steve here, but if not, I'm cool whenever you guys are available to show up. Let me know. I know got people like Eric here from the Santa Cruz / Monterey area. So yeah, coming in from Northern California for a good trip here in the spring. Weather's got to be way better than it is back home. I'm thinking right now, right? Well, it's kind of like you guys probably had like a good little weather swing, because technically it feels like almost half the weather we get is like half the weather you guys already had. So I think
I was surprised on how much it warmed up today.
It warmed up good. And this is your last night, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys are back, but still at least you got a great weather day, you know, because it should probably start off a little bit more wet than this. So you went from cold to, I remember how cold it was on Friday. And
we were on Thunder Mountain. We were freezing.
Oh yeah, on Saturday, that's for sure. We were freezing. But on Friday, I was here with my niece and my family, and yeah, it was cold that day too.
So crazy weather nowadays.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's one of those things here in California lately. So Goofy asked me how cold it is, and I think it's a matter of how warm it is instead of cold.
Yeah.
Goofy 23.
Last time I looked, I think it showed it was 72.
It's 70, so it's dropping. The low's supposed to be, let's see here, 40, 50. So that's going to be cool. Pretty cold in the morning, but...
Well, the wind went down to 38. We'll probably get fireworks. It's my last night, so my mom and dad want to watch the fireworks.
Oh, are your mom and dad out here? Wow.
Well, they were at the hotel resting.
But they want to go catch the fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh.
I barely saw them yesterday because...
Yeah.
I was with Kodak and got stuck on pirates right at the end.
Oh, really? What happened? Did they get you evacuated, or?
No, they just I don't know what's going
You
on.
just waited and then they pulled you guys up?
And then
Okay.
he ran in front of me to try and get on Main Street for the fireworks. I'm like,
Oh.
slow down, I can't run. I can't
Yeah.
run that fast.
Right, he's pretty quick.
As he says, he likes Dakota Dash.
yeah.
But I saw them last time, and it looks like we're going to have them again tonight. So.
Nice.
Oh my God.
I was like double the show right there. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, we're supposed to slow mo. I thought it was special effects.
It will feel good to sit down after
I
that.
bet after that long walk, right?
I was literally like walking as fast as I could.
Well, thanks for catching up, bud.
Yeah. Well, when I saw you were going to the show, I'm like, I never seen it before, so.
This one's a good one. I like, usually, depending on the crowd too, we'll get some really good engagement from Doctor Strange here, so that's always my goal too. It's always got really fun visual effects, so that's what I like about it. You can already hear the sound effects, right?
And then the little lights on the front.
Right. Behind the door is even better.
When it opens up.
Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot of things that remind me in this show of when I used to come to Disneyland when I was younger. It had a couple of shows like this.
It's really amazing what they do.
Right? Hopefully it stays like this for a while.
Yeah. I do miss Bugs Land, though. That was fun.
Yeah, there was a couple things there I miss. I think mostly I miss the just have to be a bug show.
Yeah.
I liked that.
That was really good.
That was a good one. The theater was well designed, and when you went down there, it was always cool because it was underground, so the air felt good in there. I liked it a lot. It was fun, and the music was catchy.
I like when the bugs try to go under
The crawling you under you, yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, we're at 55 likes, guys. That's only 100 away, really, or 95. What time are you guys gonna line up to try to catch the fireworks out there?
I don't know. My mom and dad were giving me updates.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I think it might be a little bit busy today because of we've got a lot more of the SoCal people out here, so I'm thinking there's gonna be a good amount. But yeah, it might be worth it. I mean, have you seen Wondrous before? Okay, so you've seen it, cool. But should be pretty good. I'm feeling the wind's pretty dead here, so it should be a good show.
Again, it got windy right around dinner time. So.
Yeah, it's that interesting wind kick we get. Thankfully, we haven't been seeing Santa Ana winds like we kind of do around this time, so that's really good.
So far, they've been happening every night except Friday. I think that was the only night that fireworks got canceled this year.
I know, and it's the irony because that was the first night they were supposed to do the Star Wars show, right? Yeah, so that was kind of a kicker for everybody.
And then everybody was like, the day after that, when it happened, it was super packed.
Yeah. What have you guys ate today? I know you went to Blue Bayou a couple nights ago, but what did you end up eating? Anything a highlight recently?
Today we went to, what was it, Cafe Orleans.
Ooh, I love
I
Cafe
got them
Orleans.
on a Crisco sandwich, of course.
Nice.
It's like a go-to there.
Got it. I don't know if they have it there still. It's either that or pommes frites for me. Those are always the two things I love. Pommes frites are basically garlic fries, but they call them.
Yeah, that's what I got with my meal.
Sanctum, just a couple of quick announcements before we get started. If you're in the front row, just be sure that your belongings and your feet are tucked behind that rope. If you plan on taking any photos or videos, just take a moment to be sure that your flash is turned off, all right? Thank you all so much and enjoy your lesson.
Woo!
don't have much time, so pay close attention. This is the astral ring. It has more power than you can imagine, and Dormammu will do anything to get it. So we need to hide it someplace where Dormammu can't find it. And for that, I need a powerful relic from the cabinet of Carabineros. This cabinet serves as a vault for some of the most powerful relics of all time. The Wand of Watum and the Axe of Angarumus have at one time or another been hidden within.
Ooh.
If you knew what those two things were, you'd be acting a lot more fast. We need the Sorcerer's Silk.
Nice.
Now, the astral ring has a mind of its own, so it must be contained before it finds its way back to the dark dimension. This silk will hide the ring for Dormammu, so safe for now. But I need all of you to just keep Well, that's not good. I need to go back in time to recover the ring. Just stay where you are. I'll be back 5 minutes ago. So pay close attention. This is the astral ring. It has more power than you can imagine, and Dormammu will do anything to get it. So we need to hide it someplace where Dormammu can't find it. And for that, I need a powerful relic from the cabinet of Carabineros. You had one job. Who opened the cabinet?
You did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me guess. The Sorcerer's Silk didn't work, did it? No. Okay, great. Then we need to try something else. Perhaps we can alter the ring's molecular structure and transform it so Dormammu can't recognize it. Bring me Balam's box of transformation. Now this allow me to manipulate the fabric of the ring's reality. By the power below. Nulum! Transformum! Flowers. Cute. But that's not enough. No, it won't be long before Dormammu realizes what we've done, which could lead him here to this ancient sanctum. I must harness spectral energy to create a spectral shield to protect this campus, ourselves, and the astral ring. But to create a spectral shield, we need the spectral staff. But where the staff is, I cannot say. The lost for certain. But to locate the staff, I'll need help. And I will call upon the guidance of the Soul Seeker. Perhaps she can help us locate the staff. Come on, all-seeing friend. I need your help. Soul Seeker has guided many heroes throughout the multiverse. Their motives are as mysterious as the dark dimension itself. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We don't have time for games, my friend. All right. One game. She wishes to see you more closely. Just, some movements. Okay, good. You'll be all right, though. It's just, all right. That's close enough. enough. She senses mystical wisdom amongst you, wishes for you to identify the hero that we need to locate the staff. What's the name? Could be an Eternal? Nope, not an Eternal. Alright, it's going to be a Guardian of the Galaxy. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Be an Avenger. Yes! Yes, it is an Avenger. Excellent. Everyone quickly think of the name of an Avenger when you have one in your mind. Raise your hand. Let's see, you with the silly hat. Thor? It's the Avenger we seek. Thor! Yes! Yes, it is Thor! Excellent. There is indeed mystical wisdom amongst you after all. Fascinating. Well, my friend, you've nobly fulfilled your purpose. And now it is time for you to go back to sleep. That's right. Back to sleep. There we go. Stop. By the power of the Vishanti, bring me the son of Odin. Your applause. Greatly appreciated. Good evening, Thor. But what am I doing here? I summoned you, hey Thor, obviously. According to the Soul Seeker, we need your help in locating the spectral staff I needed in order to create a shield over this entire campus. So, you say the word, you tell me where it is, and I'll open a portal right now.
I don't know, let's go find it.
Wait a minute, Thor, I could very well just go look for it by myself, but it's been missing for centuries. I thought that perhaps someone who lived centuries, you would know exactly where it is.
Don't tell my age in front of everybody, I'm not that old. However, I have no idea what stuff you're even talking about.
Wait a minute, Thor, why do you have this?
I got a bit thirsty, so I decided to get myself a beverage.
You've been drinking out of the urn of Undor?
Yes, I have. I was like that, that's my idea. Herbal tea.
Sure. Why don't you head on over to Tim's? They've got drinks much bigger than that, much bigger than you, in fact. Head on over there, have as much as you want.
As much as I want.
Yes, I have a tab open. Feel free.
A tab?
Yes.
Say less. Farewell!
Oh no. Unapplaud him. He did nothing, alright? Okay, the urn of Undor, not the staff, but workable. Maybe with the right tool.
Ooh.
Yeah, see that comes up. Now, let's see.
Oh.
Ashtor Stone. We'll combine Ashtor Stone with the Urn of Undor, and this should work. By the shield of Seraphim.
Here it comes. Oh.
The spectral staff!
Ooh.
Dormammu is upon us. Quickly! Protect the staff. We must create a spectral shield by harnessing our energies together like this. All of you, repeat this spell after me. By the power of the Vishanti.
The power of the Vishanti.
We create the spectral shield.
We create the spectral shield.
By the power of the Vishanti.
By the power of the Vishanti.
We create the spectral shield.
We create the spectral
All right,
shield.
now put it all together with me. By the power of the Vishanti, we create the spectral shield. We're ready. By the power of the Vishanti, we create the spectral shield. Keep it going. By the power of the Vishanti, we create the spectral shield. By the power of the Vishanti, we create the spectral shield. Protect this campus, ourselves, and the astral ring. this ancient sanctum. And our very reality is safe because of your power. Each of you possesses great potential in the mystic arts. Thank you. Carry on with your journeys. You've helped the Avengers more than they will ever know. There is much work to be done in so little time. May the all-seeing eye of Agamotto guide you safely. Farewell. For now.
What'd you think?
That was amazing.
Is that pretty cool? Yeah.
My first time seeing it.
First time, another first time. There you go. There's nothing like seeing visual effects in front of you. You know, it's like, it feels like you're inside of a show. That's what it feels like, that one. Make sure to click that like button, guys, if you enjoyed that Doctor Strange show here at Disney California Adventure. I wonder. Let's see. Let's see what we can get into. Oh, wow. Web Slingers is down. Oh, bummer. Yes, that's a no
A lot of rides that have been down.
go. Oh, it has.
Last night, I tried to get on Tokyo. It was down like maybe for the fireworks, and I don't think it ever reopened. I don't know what happened.
Bummer. Dang, okay.
Yeah, I got to get on the Tokyo tonight because Monsters Inc. was down earlier, so I got, you know, that Lightning Lane selective experience.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. So do you have Genie Plus right now? Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. All right, y'all.
My streamers are down, they're getting people around.
Yeah, you can see it. Nice call on that, Eric. Yeah. Must have just went down. Oh, look at, they're giving them a free pass. Yeah, it just happened. Yeah, and everyone's getting their lightning lane like you were talking about. So that's cool. At least they're getting something for it. They get better another excuse.
Look at it, give it to
Oh.
ride goes down.
That's awesome.
What's good about that is it's good for a whole day.
Oh, yeah, a whole day. That's right. That's awesome. Have you taken any pictures of characters, or is that like, you passed on that one?
I'll pass.
That's okay.
I did do the,
No.
to Main Street, one that they let you go into Luke's apartment. I did that today.
Oh, awesome. That's the walk-in Walt's Footsteps tour, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
What did you think of it?
Appreciate it.
Nice. Okay. Everyone, but I think I know why. Show usually.
Going for the special light.
Yeah, I know. The arc reactor is one of the best things here. How do you feel about trying to get on Soarin? Do you like that ride or no? Yeah?
I haven't been on it yet, so.
Oh, did you like it though? Are you okay with it? Okay, I just want to make sure. It's okay to say no. We could get on another ride too.
Mom and Dad have been on it on this trip, but not me.
Okay. It says it's 25, but I want to see what we got looking at it right now.
Go on the other side because I feel like the wait time is sometimes long.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, I don't want them to be too, if it's too long, then I might have to pivot, as we do here, pivot. Everyone's trying to get me on Grizzly, but that's not going to happen. I hate to be the stick in the mud, but not to, I know it's warmer. I will say it is warmer, but I don't have any backup clothes, and I didn't wear my waterproof shoes today. I wore my comfortable walking shoe.
We'll save that for another time.
Yeah, right.
We'll get on
on again. Do you get on Grizzly?
Yeah.
You do? Oh man, you're when's the last time you've been on Grizzly?
Well, it's been a couple months.
Okay, well it's been down, but man, I can't believe it. Gosh, I feel like I'm the only guy that doesn't like water rides. Oh no, I guess Heather was saying half the ride went down yesterday at Soarin. So that's a bummer.
Yeah, the line was pretty long over. The lighting ring was out in the walkway and was doing the twisties.
Oh, jeez. So they were doing the switchbacks. I used to call them wickety whacks.
There's so many rides in this park over. I don't know what's going on. There's like Goofy Sky School was down. What else was down? Except for, of course, because of the wind. But the power round, the Ferris wheel was down. I never see that go down.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, that's a lot. Maybe there's some training going on. Maybe the new cast members are just getting the rhythm, trying to figure out loading and unloading times. You know, it's a kind of a tricky process if you ask me. Oh, goner.
Oh, man,
but at least they got to try a little bit.
Somebody made a big mess back there. There was like mashed potatoes all over.
Somebody just let them drop, right?
Somebody got scared and somebody's like...
Looks like we got 82 likes, y'all. Let's see if we can get on Soarin. It looks really good, actually. Look at that. I think we got a good shot here, bud. Look at that.
Yeah,
Line's moving. So, yeah. This looks...
What's going on here?
So they were supposed to be in line for 50 minutes, Heather said. And one of the sides went down when we were close to the part where they separated. And oh, that does slow down the line.
Uh-oh, somebody's on the phone.
Oh, down there? It depends if there's a shift change too. So it says it's now 25, which I'm thinking where we're at, probably a good guess. But let us know, goofballs, we just got in the queue. What do you think, how long we're going to be in this line? And remember, too, Eric, I think we barely might be able to swing it, but you want to make sure to keep an eye for the fireworks too.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to say somewhere
what was that?
Right on Main Street.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get ice cream right before
it
starts.
Gibson Girl ice cream? Is that where you're going to get ice cream from, the Gibson Girl parlor?
Main Street.
Oh, yeah, that's the Gibson Girl parlor, I think they call it. What's your favorite ice cream to get there? Or do you just like whatever tastes good?
Whatever it tastes good.
I'm a mint and chip guy. I haven't had mint and chip there since, man, I think it's been years.
I'm just going to watch it on Main Street, so I should be good. Last time I was able to get kind of down by the end.
Nice.
With no problems, you know.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm hoping that.
Yeah, right. That's awesome. All right, guys, we're at 83 likes today. That's awesome. So what was your favorite part of the Doctor Strange show, Eric? Favorite part? Do you have a favorite part of it? No? Like, favorite part, what would have been on Doctor Strange? Was it when we opened the Inner Sanctum? Was it the jokes? Would have been maybe when Thor came out?
Probably when we did the shield.
Right. The Inner Sanctum, when we're opening it. Yeah. That was really cool, right? I like there's, just like Jungle Cruise, the Doctor Strange will engage with crowds differently, right? Yeah. So I like how he interacted with, I can't say their name right, Dormammu, I think, or Dormammu, that thing, the head that's flying, and then it went in that girl's face right beside us. Like, she was like, whoa! She was looking on her phone. That's what was the best part. I just got home from running errands. Nice, Miss Garcia. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see you. Happy to have you here. Keep on clicking that like button, y'all. I like that part because I feel like, man, when I'm watching it, it does make you feel like you're being chosen and you're speaking to like the outside realm. That's what I like about it. And obviously when the Inner Sanctum opens up with all the amazing light that goes above in that green. It's so cool.
Facing the camera up there.
Right.
I had a magic band, so parts of it.
Oh, it lit up? Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Parts of it were going off during the show.
So cool.
I love when they...
I forgot all about that feature, actually.
Yeah. For certain shows, it does it. From fireworks to it lights up.
The fireworks are fun. I love that one.
For World of Color, it lights up.
Oh, yeah. World of Color's a good one, too. You got a good one. I just saw they came out with magic bands. They came out with the Captain America one. And I'm like, I don't think I need another magic band. I don't usually use mine as much because I use it on a little clip. I don't use the whole band. I came to find that I kept losing it, unfortunately, when I had it on my band. My wrist is too Hulk-like. I
just use it because it's easier.
Absolutely.
I feel like it's easier than having to put your phone out.
It is way faster, too.
Yeah. 'Cause for a
What's
while,
up,
it seems like
Pachu?
they fixed the problem, but I remember when the app would always log you out randomly.
Yes. Oh.
And you'd have to go back in.
Yeah. And you know, it's a lot of battery power you're saving too when you're not using that, because like it's great to have all these things through a Disneyland app, but man, it juices up your battery, that's for sure.
That's why I always bring my portable charger.
David. Portable charger, right?
Right.
Right. And then I always tell people, like, depending on how much you use your phone, you know, these fuel rods are great. And I would never say, like, not to get one. But if you're, like, using your phone heavily, you might want to get a charger like that. That's going to go far faster than a usual fuel rod's only going to pump out, like, 5 watts.
Yeah, I even use it when I'm at home. I'll use it sometimes.
Yeah. Trust me, feel that. So it's gonna be your first time. I'm glad you're gonna be able to experience it though. It seems like keep crossing our fingers, our eyelashes, our nose hairs, our toes. Make sure to cross everything, guys, because yeah, as you know, Heather I'm so sorry, Heather. And congrats to your mom for you guys celebrating her retirement from nursing. That is so awesome. Go check out Heather's Instagram. She got to get Jabba the Hutt popcorn bucket, which is so cool. I love that.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, and she also came to see my spirit animal, which was nice, the fish on Little Mermaid. So thanks for the tag in that. Appreciate it, Heather.
I love this version.
Yeah, oh, it's, you know, that's the best part, because you probably see a lot of California traveling from north to south.
Yeah.
You get to see a lot. What do you guys drive or you fly?
We drive and we make stops. But,
Yeah.
But
So you get to see a lot of California along the way.
And I think tomorrow we might go a different way.
Nice.
Instead of 5, we might go back 101 instead.
Wow, the 101 route is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is and if the weather.
The reason we're doing that is because they have over the Grapevine, they have it down to a couple lanes.
Oh, they're doing that again?
They're
Oh,
doing the construction.
construction.
Yeah, from all that.
It takes hours sometimes to get through there.
Yeah, they still have a lot of that vibe with
Huh?
mudslides from a couple years ago when we had all
Those bad snow and rain. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah.
Like, yeah, you never want to risk it. You never like want to go that way and get stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
It happened last time. We're like, okay, we need to switch. We waited 28.
Wow, that's good. That's good timing for this time of year.
That's good for that ride.
Right, absolutely.
Usually in the evening, it's like 40 plus minutes.
Yeah, and above. Sometimes I've seen that line get up to like an hour. J Ray. Looks like she's celebrating 12 months membership. Appreciate that support, King J Ray. Thank you for creating such a great community. This feels like family. Love you both and this family. Well, we appreciate you greatly, and the love is receptacle for you too, Quinn J Ray. Much appreciate you showing up Come on, goofballs, drop those Darth Vader hot cocos. And if you guys haven't seen them yet, Rebecca did a great job on updating our customized emotes and the badges. So your badge is according to what your membership level is. So some of you will have like different characters from the Star Wars because we are celebrating the Season of Force. And I'm already looking for, I want to see how they pull this off with having Season of Force, and then also next coming up very close is Pixar Fest, which is going to be interesting to see.
I'll be back in June again.
I think they said they like your jacket. When is 2018?
Yeah.
Cool, man. That's a classic.
Yeah, it's like all this. It's a pretty cool one.
Oh, yeah.
It has Mickey on the front. I don't know what it has on the back. I think it has all the characters.
Yeah. It's well done. Like, that's when you know, and they were like, and then you got the sleeve down here that says Disneyland with a customized print.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
every year it's something.
Right.
Head on down. Two, head on down, please. How many?
Thank you. Be on row 2. Not bad. And we're going to be in the smack middle, so. Oh, yeah.
No wonder people like it. The year to be here.
The year, yeah. That's exactly why. That's a good year. It was a good one, yeah.
The year to be here.
Yeah.
2018.
18, right? Yeah.
I have a whole collection of Disneyland sections, so all of them are for different ones.
David Sabia said, I was in Disneyland and DCA in 2018. That's great. Yeah, it was. CMC, nice to see you here. She's glad she made it for Soarin. As you guys know, just going to let you know once the ride starts, I'll be quiet to, well, first off, I'll enjoy the ride with you all. Second, want to make sure to respect the guests that are here. There's a lot of first timers here, and there's a lot of folks like Eric that don't come as much. So you want to make sure to give them the full experience too. Especially that you haven't rode Soarin' over California in a while. It's so... Wow, yeah. I used to look forward to when this would be on during, well, it's always usually during Food and Wine, but the other time they would sometimes do these AP late hour things where the park was open like DCA, but only APs could ride a certain ride. So you could get on Soarin' over California. Those were like pre-2020. I used to love doing those. Christian asked, where'd you get your jacket? Do you remember? It's been a while, but do you? You got it at the parks? Yeah, it looks like a park official jacket for sure. Let's see the back. Go ahead, give a turn. Let's see what we got back here. Oh, that is awesome, dude. I love the Small World die. You got the DCA head. Oh my gosh, this is so cool in the back. And the Disneyland Castle. I love that, dude. And it's interesting because on that one you got Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. So that's really cool because that's like, it's not necessarily the Fab Five, but it's really nice. Nice grab. Yeah, we got merchaholics on here. They're looking for merch all the time. Do you try to get like something sentimental or like a souvenir? Okay. Is there? I know you don't collect. You're just kind of like whatever works. What's the last thing you bought as a souvenir out here? Do you remember? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's so awesome. What was it? Like a sorcerer one, or was it just like him in a regular? Oh, those platinum style ones were really nice. The blue and the silver. Oh, that was really cool. And the foot had the emboss on it, so that's so nice. Nice of you, Eric.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin' over California. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little duties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Nice
work,
workout.
pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right.
Soarin over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
A bit closer to the edge, but still in the middle. Great spot.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B. We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C.
Oh, you got the LED back. That is cool. Did I grab the wrong belt? Oh shoot. Larry pulled a rookie move. Turkey's in the chat. Sorry, bud. You think I would know how to do this by now. Oh, so I'm gonna get all the turkeys now.
All the turkeys.
Yeah. You'd figure I'd know where to pull on these rides, but always never fails. All right, so we're
Go
locked.
ahead, tuck that yellow top on the right hand side when you're ready, please.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during the flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los
Very
niños.
good. Really good. That was under 25. Remember the original weight. Let's do it. Make sure Chubbs is ready to fly, because otherwise he'll fly away from me. I know, it's my favorite part, honestly. Putting on your feet. It reminds me of being on a swing as like when you're a kid. Ready to roll.
So we're into tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring over California.
Soaring over California.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat
Watch your
compartment.
fingers.
In
I
extra,
know,
you'll
right? Pardon me.
I'm so sorry.
Was that good or was that good, Eric, right? CMC, circle vision. It's pretty much circle vision. Gosh, man, that oranges and the smell of Malibu, it always gets me. Always gets me, never fails. I don't think, huh? Oh, you're gonna head out? That's all good. I think I'm gonna head, not gonna catch World of Color though. I might try to jump on when we're right here and let the crowds kind of ease up out there at Disneyland and probably head that way. But I hope you enjoyed the fireworks, man. I don't know. Are you guys probably gonna wrap up and head home afterwards? I mean, tonight, because there's also accordion stuff. I think you were supposed to meet up too. So just keep me posted. Whatever. I'll be out and about for a little bit. So if you don't end up meeting with them, it's all good. You could always hit me up. Whatever works, man. No pressure. But I do want to say thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Yeah.
And then next time I come back, if I don't,
Yeah. When are you guys coming out next?
June.
Which one?
June.
Oh, in June. Okay, cool. Right.
If I don't see you later tonight, then I'll see you in June.
That works, brother. Hey, you take care and safe travels and tell your mom and dad I said hi, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Eric. See you later. Bye. Goofball, say bye to Eric. Grizzly, Grizzly, Grizzly. No, boo. I think I'm going to go that direction. All right, goofballs. We're currently at 101 likes. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Dang it. I forgot to take a picture. Dang it. I'm sorry, dear. Oh, man. I always forget. It's always my thing. We'll see. I might run into him again. Turkeys in the chat for later, everybody. No, Grizzly. Not tonight. I cannot risk it, guys. If I get wet, it's gonna, okay. I'm kind of wearing a shirt I don't want to get wet either, so not yet. Not kind of, I don't want to get the shirt wet. Hey, one good evening. Good evening, Eddie. Ooh, Rebecca gonna scold you, Larry. Darmaine, thanks for saying bye to Eric. I'm pretty sure he'll be watching for a little while before the fireworks start at 9:30. Yeah, apologize, guys. I won't be catching the fireworks tonight. I'm pretty sure World of Color starting right now. Let's get those likes up. I'm gonna try to hang out over here for a little bit. You could definitely hear those. Hey, Grizzly over there. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I will come prepared soon, and then we'll get on Grizzly again. Oh my God, that's a 5-minute wait. That's crazy. Might be a good time to get our Merchaholic search in. Trying to think of where might be a good spot. I am gonna, or maybe, let me check real quick here. Just maybe. I wonder how. Wonder how long the line is for Radiator Springs Racers. That was a really good wait. Yeah, because World of Color's going on right now. Hey there, G-Man, nice to see ya. The leader of the club that's made for you and me. There he is, yes he is. You're welcome as can be. So come along and hit the thumb and join the jamboree. L-A-R-R-R-R-R-R-R-Y. Larry. Oh my god, sorry. That was pretty good though, as always. Bravo, bravo. Nicely done. I bet no one remembers the Hall of Science where they had telephone room booths inside. I do not CMC. I mean, I may remember it, but I don't distinctively remember it. That's for sure. $65, David? Okay. Just a second here. Might have to pivot just a little bit. So hang tight. Gonna walk around, check things out. Thank you guys for watching Goofy Guys Adventures. If it's your first time watching, make sure to hit that like button. And if you're enjoying this stream, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel and join our Keep It Magical community of goofballs here on Goofy Guys Adventures on YouTube. We go live each Saturday, and sometimes in the middle of the week, we try to get another stream in for our goofballs. So hit that notification bell while you do it, and we look forward to seeing you on each stream. Oh, Luigi's. Hey, Lori. Long distance cheaper after 7. Do you guys remember that? Oh gosh, we're about to get random chat. I mean, I know we've talked about this before, but it sticks in my mind how me and Rebecca sometimes would wait until after 7 o'clock to call each other. Or we would stay on the phone like the regular landline, and then we would switch to her cell phone like around 7:30. So we would use all the anytime minutes. Oh my gosh. I wonder if that one's open. Okay. Oh, sorry. Is that still open? Ah, that one's closed too. Okay. All the things I wanted to get here at 9 have closed, so dang it. Okay, so that's a... The only other thing I could think of trying to get... let me go see. Is that churro. The toffee churro. So we might pivot to go get some churro right now. So that's all I was trying to do, was get like a snack as we're here. Guardians 45. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I might see if I get a snack and then jump on that. Let's see if I can get over to the cart. I believe. Don't mind me just singing over here. All right, cool. Churros at Hollywoodland look like they're still available. So I'm gonna go try and that. I think that's where they have the cannoli churro. Definitely want to see what that tastes like. Let's go see if we get some cannoli churro. Wait, is that? I feel like it's more of the Godfather, like, someone bring me the cannoli churro. I can't get that one down right now. All right, goofballs. What is your favorite thing to do in the spring? Let me know in the chat, as we are now in spring for sure, and we'll be seeing it now till June. We're in the thick of it now. So, what is your favorite thing about the spring? We did the Food and Wine Festival yesterday. Some really good things and a couple of meh. I agree with that. You know, that's what I was. There was 2 things I was gonna try with you guys, but I'll save it for a different one. And most of them were gonna be food and wine related. So there's a lot of the things were meh. But honestly, I don't think you're ever gonna see a. That's so cool. Check this out. Some merchaholics. This is cool. I like this little Tinkerbell. Look at that. That is cool. Or Tink fans. Oh, nice, CMC. So this is $24.99, but that is, it's like she's in her, oh, does it make music? Oh no, it just turns on right there. That is fun. That's a nice little merch find there. Glad they're displaying it here like that. That's really fun. I want it. I want that. That's cool. I hadn't seen that. I don't know. Maybe Rebecca's like, I was out 4 weeks ago. I missed it. I hadn't seen that. Oh, you have that. Okay, you have that. I know I want that. I have that. Maybe then it's been out for a while. My bad. Well, I hadn't seen it. At least lit up. Oh my gosh, CMC, say again. I can concur with that. Save on the AC. The phone with the internet button. I remember that. So we're gonna try and get the cannoli churro. See how that turns out. Make sure to click that like button as we'll be having a small food review here. Okay. Thank you guys for joining in. And if you didn't see earlier, go ahead and go check out of our friends at Amusement and Science Expedition. Steve did an interview with them. This week came out, and yeah, great questions went over. Sometimes you guys may have heard in the live stream, sometimes you may have not. Covered some cool things about Tron. Found out I have another Tron brother, another user in the grid, and the thumbnail is on another level. The thumbnail is what I picture what I look like at Halloween some year in the future. Yeah, we haven't done drawing in a while. It's been a little bit. Might be able to sneak over there. Just bring outside with perfect temps, working in my garden, looking forward to the new egg-shaped chair I bought so I can read outside. Nice. Ooh, we're gonna have a bit of a wait for this one. So hang tight, y'all. The cannoli churro is gonna be a wait. Hang tight. Good time for us to catch up on the chat. She said, I recently learned that Pluto and I were both born on August 6th. He's 34 years older than me.
Well, a couple weeks ago, he came
Oh,
home.
Leo's up in the chat, huh? CMC, me too. But I'm including the shows too, so I'm in the middle of the Clone Wars show tonight. Oh, you guys are hitting all these season of Force. What a good little thing to integrate to your spring. I think the last drawing may be 8:30, Jetta. You're right. I'm gonna try this churro and then we'll see. We'll go from there because the time might be a little bit tight on whatever we try and do. We'll see. But hang tight, y'all. Here on Goofy Guys Adventures. Appreciate you guys showing up tonight. Don't waste your time with diluted streams. Top-rated GGA, concentrated fun, enrich your life. Hit that like button. Thanks, G-Man, giving me lines for the ads here. Appreciate it. Line, please. Line. So, I'm always a fan of trying these churros. I'm gonna see if I could get a good picture for you guys of this one before I eat it. I'll tell you what it's made in right now. It's rolled in the usual cinnamon sugar, but it's topped with cannoli cream, chocolate chips, and a puff pastry. So, I hope they have it. I mean, I don't see anything here that's making me seem like it doesn't have it, but I definitely crossing fingers and all the above that they got it. Expedition Steve. Yeah, you find out the reason why I don't like getting wet. You find out. I unleashed that secret on there when I went, my first time to Disneyland. Is anyone going to Star Wars night? I'm going the week of on the 18th. Well, Lori, I'd like to bring that up. Thanks to the amazing viewers and goofballs such as yourselves for contributing to our Buy Me a Coffee and overall our Venmo Dono, for giving us the opportunity, and I say us, that's me, Rebecca, and Chubbs, to be able to go to May 9th, the very last one, I think, right, of Season of Force, and I'm looking forward to it. It's the first time we're going to be at the Star Wars night after hours event, after dark night. We're super excited about it. G-Man says, it's estimated that nearly 3 million churros are sold, give me a sec, at Disneyland every year. Laid end to end, they'd span the entire length of Disneyland's Railroad Grand Loop in about 250 times. 250 times, huh? Oh, thank you so much, Tony. Long overdue to say thank you to those folks that helped out. Cat747, Uso, MM Logic, Ruby, Magic, or excuse me, Miss Garcia, Kid Skull, Jonathan Hughes for your amazing support to get us tickets to Star Wars night. And while we're here, I'd love to give a shout out as well to our moderators for coming here out of the kindness of their souls and the engagement of their interest to support Goofy Guys Adventures and to talk with all you goofballs, the community we're building here. So if someone could drop that, woo, Star Wars night. I think, Heather, are you going that night? Or is that the night we're going to be ended up to hang out too? Contrite Beauty. Accent. Contrite Beauty. I'm going to figure that out. I was gonna sit in this area, man, but the music be popping. Give me a sec, guys. Gonna do a quick reboot here.
I would be so bad. Oh, this or that? Oh. I'll be mad about
There we go. Damn little back.
We ran out.
So you can see in front of me, there's a pretty good line. Only right now, one cast member working the churro part, so understandable. It takes a little bit of time to get that taken care of. Let's, be thankful though that we're still in time in line, I would think, to get this try of the churro tonight.
So the cooker was a little cold.
Ruby, I'm literally getting introduced to Ahsoka right now. Through Clone Wars, I think that's where you see the first appearance of Ahsoka. At least in the Star Wars shows.
Honestly, the steak might be the best.
Alright, this is probably a good time for the goofballs to get some jokes in, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Oh, that's right.
Give me a sec here.
Oh, yeah, good. No, honestly, it might have been
You know what? No, this is a good time for Would You Rather. We haven't did that in a minute. I was a little busy the last two streams, so who's ready for a Would You Rather? Okay, if you had to be a villain. Ooh, Ahsoka's great too. No, not trivia. I'll bring that back though. Don't you worry. We got some plans for that in the future. Would you rather? Not would you rather. How about let's just do a who would you want to be? Because I was gonna ask you two different villains, but let's just go free for all here. If you had to be a villain out of any of the Disney stories, this is any of them, what villain would you be? You had to be it. You can't be the good guy. You got to be the villain. Who would you pick? Nice, cool. What's up, Kid Skull? Be hanging out with Heather, it sounds like, for a majority of the night. The foodie. Looks like we got two cast members back, so we might maybe we'll pump up getting our food here a little faster. No rush, but let me know in the chat, guys, on that question I just asked everybody. If you had to pick a villain, who would you be? Heather, she turns into a dragon. Heather went with Maleficent for turning into a dragon. I'm hoping for a light crowd. My sister's coming in from Virginia to go with me. Hey, Lori, usually those after-hour events, you're probably well aware. The crowd's always a little bit different, but yeah, hoping the same for you guys in regards to it being a good visit. not a would you rather, but what would you do if you had to be a villain, a Disney villain? Who would you pick and why?
No, me neither.
I mean, Heather's answer is pretty good, you know. And she does turn into a dragon, Maleficent. It's pretty good. So CMC won Queen of Hearts. So make sure to put in the reason why you'd want to be that villain too. If there is any reason or you just think they're cool, that's totally all right too. Queen of Hearts for CMC and Dark.
I don't get it.
Dark. Said Ursula. Mine is kind of simple. I mean, if I want to be a villain, mine is, and it's hard because people are gonna be like, I want to be Loki, hands down. And people are gonna be like, is he a villain? And he is. It's just he's not your typical villain. So yeah, I'm all Loki. That is my for sure go-to. I would be Loki if I had to be a villain. God of Mischief? Thank you, please. I would definitely be Loki. So, and that's because, well, first of all, he has super cool powers. He's able to read people, and he's able to, well, he's a god. So, I mean, all those things right there, really cool. And his storyline arc is so cool.
They give me also a protein shake.
Grim Actual. My villain, Grim Actual went with Minions because, Gru because the Minions. That's so very good, very good. I like that. That's how you say my name, Darka. Because no one smacks down the Queen of Hearts. Total control. CMC, that's good. My villain of choice would be Cruella de Vil, the live action version. Oh, yes. You're mentioning the designer Cruella de Vil, who was played by. Why did I forget her name all of a sudden? She's a great actor. God, it's bugging me. Emma Stone. Very good. Okay. Heather, Loki's a good choice. Maleficent for sure. She has magical power from Ruby. Loki is no longer a villain. Lori, no spoilers. And technically we don't know that. His story's not done yet. The comics say a lot about Loki, but they always vary from the comics a little bit, Marvel, but yeah. He is a villain though, he counts. I've never seen the Marvel things either. No idea what Loki is or does. So that's all good. Oh, I missed yours, Jetta? Oh, let me go back. From Miss Shade, the evil witch who orders off with her head. That would be the Queen of Hearts. You and CMC are on the same page. For the head! Yeah, so that's the Queen of Hearts. Rule 42. You cannot beat the Queen in croquet. Oh, Tony. Mr. Stromboli. Oh, creepy. Mr. Stromboli gives me the chills watching Pinocchio. I mean, in general now, I realize that Pinocchio gives me a lot of chills just in general. But so many things that are really mess with your mind as you're young. But still smell churros. I think we're in luck. Yeah, Heather. And you know, off Disney topic, Heather, I've been hearing that from one of my faculty members that I work with. He's a big fan of. He's a big fan of. This is completely off topic, but it's from Netflix. I like him too. Give me a second. The guy who made The House of Usher and The Haunted Hill House. Bugging me. I love this guy. He's creepy and very well. What I was gonna say is Tom Hiddleston is gonna be the lead actor in something that he's directing, producing, and writing, which is gonna be creepy, and it's gonna be on Amazon in a couple years or a year. Thanks for the view, Fire. Not here about politics, here about things that we want to make sure. Not here about religion or politics. We all know we believe in something. But here today, we're just believing and having a good time. David, the question, content, just keep it rocking. I would say the question is, goodness. If you had to be a villain, what villain would you pick and why? Hades, David. That's my second choice. I love Hades. He's got comedy. He's got power. I'm surprised no one's going with Scar. I know Scar doesn't have a good ending, but he's a pretty scary villain.
Hi, what can we get for you?
I wanted to get the churro, the cannoli churro.
Sure thing, just one?
Yep. And
Okay.
then can I get a Coke, please?
Okay, regular Coke?
Yep.
All right. Are we doing cash or card today?
Card, please.
Okay, once it lights up, feel free. After this, guys, I'm gonna go on my last break. I'm just gonna, you should be okay because I'm pretty stocked up. But Bernie's also gonna be back soon. We have another thing of chocolate chips. I'll actually just step in my mouth. Just right here, please.
Look at that.
You're very welcome.
Yes. Delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, Mom said either, so Star. Nice. Mother Jung chiming in. Oh, I didn't know that, David. I'm gonna call you Davey. Thank you. That's a great presentation, by the way. I get that Coke.
It's to your right.
Oh, am I right? Thank you. Wow. The music fits. This looks delicious, and it's hot, so I'm already appreciating that I got a warm one. I kind of need the sugar and soda. I didn't want water because I just didn't want water. I'm not feeling water today. I've had a lot of water at work, so I don't want to feel all waterlogged. I don't know if that's a real word, but anyway. Let's give it some good views for y'all. It's nice and warm right now, and I hope I get to try it. Look at that presentation, y'all. The cannoli. Ooh, let's get under some good light here. Sick. Here's some good lighting. There we go. Nice. Okay, so this is the cannoli churro over at Hollywood Backlot at the Hollywood Churro Cart. There. So I think I'm gonna go towards over here. Ooh, I see some tables. Looks like the fireworks are going off, so good for the guests over there on the other side of the park. Too beautiful to eat. Yeah, that's a good point. Could be too beautiful to eat. Look like the creepy guy in the corner of a dark area. All right, here we go. Honestly, they did a really good job on this. I mean, I wouldn't say they do ever do a bad job, but she really put the effort in to make that good. Good presentation. Got it right in. Okay, now we're gonna do some food. If I ever get it right. Someday I'll get it right. Okay, so remove that. I don't know why that popped up. 114 likes, y'all, so let's keep it going, Not too far from 150. Gotta bring Rebecca's favorite little buddy, Miko, in to mark off our food for the night, so we're done with that. I'm gonna flip the camera on y'all. You can hear the fireworks in the back. Me and Chubb's here. Okay, so it's gonna be a front camera shot. Whoa, I don't know what's going on over there. It'll be all right. It's cannoli cream, exactly. Is that marshmallow? Nope, it's cannoli cream. There we go. Ooh, ah. Maybe I should do it the other way. Hold on. I'm gonna flip this way. I'm gonna bring this down to low brightness. And I'm gonna do this, guys. Give me a sec. I'm kind of creepy in the dark now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So now we got a little bit more light. Let's see where you guys are actually sitting at. Okay. YouTube. Oh, I don't have my thing with me today. messages are on. Alright, cool. I think I got you guys now. That would be good. Put it up a little brightness. See where you guys are sitting at. Rotate this a little bit. 1, 2. There we go. Right there. I think it might be a youngling, but he's all good. Or they're all good, I should say. Okay. I think I got you guys in the right spot now. This is gonna stay like that though. Alright. Did you know Morse got the ruler scope? I had no idea. I was looking for you. Alright. Enough with the show off, right? Fireworks go off in the back. I'm hoping it tastes as good as the fireworks look. So here we go. This is just a half of it. Look at that. Look at my face. See that? It's pretty big. Let's try it. What am I doing? Oh my god, turkeys in the chat. I never flipped the camera the other way. Oh my god, that is so turkeys in the chat. Yeah, I'm a little tired of weather today, guys. No lie. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm like, why is the camera not showing the other way? Oh my god, that is good. I was getting frustrated. I was like, why is the camera not showing up? Like, what's going on here? Oh my god, that is so sad. Okay. I dropped the cannoli. I was so sad. Okay. Yeah, turkeys. Not owls, please. Okay, so I'm gonna eat the side that didn't get dropped. Ruby dropped the pork in there? Alright, here we go. Wow. Wow. The chocolate chips are delicious. Great touch. Little sweet, you're right. I'm a fan. Are the porks turkeys? The noise they make, they sound like turkeys, I would say. Okay. First thoughts. The soft, cold cannoli filling on top of the warm sensation of the churro. I got a warm one, thankfully. Great combo. But the chocolate chips, they're just sweet enough to where it creates a nice offset of like that richness instead of it just being sharp sugar sweet, if that makes sense. Oh wow, David. Looks like we got a little power battle going on. David, I'm not jumping into that debate. We've had that debate on here. But the chocolate chips are key, I think. I'm not usually a huge fan of chocolate. Not that I hate it. It's just I'm more of a white chocolate peanut butter kind of guy. Those are the two things I go with. But this paired together, I don't know what that sugar is. The toffee, I think that's what it is. It offsets each other very well. You know what's interesting about this one? Trying this one. It feels like when I eat this one, it's not as heavy. It's still a churro, right? It's gonna be a heavy calorie thing, right? Coke. But, excuse me. But if you ask me, it's not like you barely get, the cannoli sauce is not like overpowering where it feels like when you're eating frosting, you're like, it's like too much sugar. Delicious. I would recommend this. Scale of 1 to 10. Nothing beats the original churro for me ever. So remember that. So original churro, I'm going 10 out of 10 on hot, right? 10 on 10. Hot churro, good to go. This is, I'm gonna say it and Corey's not gonna agree, but this is better, I think, than the bacon, peanut butter, and strawberry one. This one's better. I would say this is a better churro than that one. Because it's not too heavy. Give it an 8. Pretty good. Oh, CMC is a good question. Is it better than a churro cake? So remember, if you don't like the carrot cake, that's a lot harder. Yeah, oh, David. Yeah, that might happen. We could talk baseball in a little bit. Kind of been straying away from that conversation, but it's not your fault, David. I'll talk about that. Make sure to click that like button all. But I agree. This is better than the carrot one. The chocolate chips, I feel like, could be a winner for a lot of people. Maybe people don't like that, but it really does offset. That cannoli cream, man. It was a great topping. The strawberry, it was strawberry dressing, David. I said dressing. It was a strawberry puree on top. So it wasn't like real chunks of strawberry. But it was like bacon and all that. It had a good taste to it. It just was very dense. This, I don't feel like it's dense. I like how you guys are comparing, Toby, great idea. Comparing it to the Star Wars one. You know what, Toby, I can't really reference that point because I haven't had enough to eat on that one. And it's too long for me to go to remember. That's not a good thing, I've forgotten about it. But I don't want to give it a rating if I don't have it. Because it's like little bits of, you see, that's like the cannoli. It really complements the thing. So it's better than the other ones I've tried. And for sure better, slightly beats out the carrot cake one for me. Definitely beats out the PB&J one, or it was strawberry, bacon, and peanut butter. It beats those out. So you like buttercream frosting. Yeah, so a lot of people like that, but it's heavy. This is cannoli cream, so it's that real, like, when you eat a cannoli, it's like fluffy. It's good. I should say it's airy, which sounds weird. I said it was puff pastry crumbles. Yeah, nailed it, CMC. And you can taste them. Like, you're not missing it. It's in there. Yeah, all in all, I would say recommend. Go for it. The line was justified. It was worth the wait. And look, we talked the whole time. So I do want to give a big shout out. I'll just go through this quickly. I want to give a big shout out. I know he's probably not here. He's maybe busy, but Jedi John, dude, hooked me up, guys. So did Expedition Steve. I know you're watching, but we'll cover that a little bit later. We'll be showing that in the future. Don't worry, Steve. I didn't forget about you. I got what we got. But I wanted to give a shout out today to Jedi John because I got this. And it was the opening series he went to go watch because he is out there near the Oakland area, Northern California. And he bought me a shirt and a pin, and his wife got me some memorabilia from spring training, and I want to give them a big thank you. You probably may have seen on one of my GGA stories that hooked me up with other A's gear before in the past. Excuse me, sorry. And I really appreciate that. Why I bring that up right now? Well, first off, I'm very grateful because this is now probably going to be officially the last opening day series at the Oakland Coliseum. We've had this conversation a lot, guys. But there was this last minute run recently where the A's had a chance to stay in Oakland. It looked like they were going to stay there for a little bit and at least play through till the other stadium was built. And then it all fell through. I know. Big shout out to Jedi John and his wife. Thank you guys so much. And I hope to hang out with you guys soon, either at the park at a game in Oakland. And so now this is like a collector's item, if you ask me, because it's technically maybe the last opening day series, even though they got whomped on. The A's got Billy beat. That would be at Oakland. So with that, I just want to say yeah, I feel bad for the city of Oakland, but at the same time, I know that it's done. This is, I don't even know if they're going to get a stadium in Vegas, but at this point, we know that they're going to go to Sacramento. So that's an interesting move to, while instead of not staying in Oakland until the stadium is built. So there's already going to be bad blood there. And at this point, I am done. As an A's fan, I feel like two adults are fighting and I'm the kid in the room. Like, it's just politics doesn't belong in the game. So if you guys are like, oh, he's trying to get away from the topic of like where you stand for on that. And I've always been like, I'll be just happy to watch my team. But now I'm kind of like, I'm done. I'm over it. Like, Oakland had a chance to keep them there. And then the A's had a chance to negotiate. And the fireworks are going off. I'm getting nuts. But no, in all honesty, I'm ready to move on. I'm going to be an A's fan. With the fireworks. I'm going to be an A's fan no matter what. That's always going to be my team. I've literally bought jerseys that say Athletics my whole life. Never bought in the Oakland jersey. And that's not because I didn't think they were going to stay in Oakland. That's just because I like the Athletics. I love that they're in Oakland, but I love the A's. And wherever, hey, what's up, John? Literally got here. Sorry, late. You're welcome. It's true, A's fan. I know a lot of people might side with this. I just don't really want to get into the stadium move anymore. I'm ready for things to move on. And is it going to affect me either way? Yeah, it's sad to see the history. I've talked about this. It's going to be gone. It's a part of what I grew up. I got to go watch one more game. Me and Rebecca are going to go try to watch a game at the stadium this year for sure, knowing that it's pretty much done. But I just don't want to talk about the politics of it no more. I'm done. I feel like parents are fighting. It's time to split. The ownership's not great. The city of Oakland council's not great. Just end it. It's done. And so, yeah, with that, in all honesty, being serious with you guys, like, I'm done with the conversation. Not to be in a mean way, but in more of a way like, Jedi John, thank you so much to get this shirt. It's not only sentimental, but it means a lot to me because it's this season's like years of baseball tarnished. The A's are going through some of the worst series or seasons they've ever had as a team, as an organization, and it just shows. It's affected the team, and I hate that because I love the game of baseball. So with that, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad, but yes, time to move on. I'm an A's fan through thick and thin. The stadium's gone for now, and I'm going to miss it. I'm definitely going to go say my goodbyes, but I just hope that the A's end up as being represented as a team that's went to the playoffs 6 years of the last 11 years. I mean, that's almost how many times the Dodgers have been. So why don't we not get the reps? So there we go. That's it. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much. So many restaurants in Oakland due to crime. Yeah, there's a lot in the Jeddah. But that's where I was gonna say I'm off the soapbox. But that was the main thing I wanted to get out. And I just wanted to give a thanks to Jedi John and his wife and his family because it means a lot. Because I do love baseball a lot. So yeah, I know there's a lot of things that people. Yeah, a lot of things that people are talking about the Tropicana and stuff. You know, and all too about that. But that's still up in the air too, because if you look into the politics of that, that's even bad. There's like a teachers union that's getting involved, that's trying to get somebody on the ballot to vote against the stadium. It is a hot mess, and I don't even want to get into it no more. I'm just ready to watch the team because surprisingly, people don't realize even how bad they are. There's still really good talent on that team. So, all right, enough about it. We're gonna try to get on a ride as the cops are coming after me for making those comments about the city of Oakland. Alrighty, let's do it. Still here with you guys. I know that kind of looked like I just signed off, but I didn't. Make sure to keep hitting that like button. Just had to blow my nose, y'all, to be honest. Not because I'm crying. It's because I'm crying. No, just kidding. They're after you. I'm gonna see what happens when I try to get on Guardians, guys. Let's try and do it. I don't know how long the wait's gonna be. Hang on 1 minute. Give me a second here. But we're gonna try to get on Guardians right now. So hang tight. Oh, there we go. I think I got this thing set up just right. There. Okay, let's see. Make sure this is on good because I don't want this to mess up on me. It's kind of loose. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just click that. Okay. I'm gonna get some battery pack on this guy. We're gonna try to get on Guardians with y'all. That's gonna be a next thing here. So hang tight for that. I think I'll be able to pull it off. Let's see. All right. Put this down. Go. Now I gotta throw away my trash because I'm not that trash guy. But we're gonna see if I can get on Guardians. Let's try and do it. Let's see if I get shunned away again. Hopefully I don't cancel out any moderators in the process. Here we go. Basura! Oh my God, guys, we are in for a wait. That does not look like 45 minutes. Oh God, let's try it. We're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Hang tight, y'all. It says 45. I don't believe it, but let's see. All right. Oh. Maybe I should have switched a little bit later, but it's too late now. This is a long line, but we'll see how this moves. Just hang tight. There. Just adjust this slightly. It's not gonna sit perfectly, guys, but we're not really moving around a lot, so supposedly it's 45 minutes, so let's see, goofballs. Let's see how good you are. I know, right, Jedi John? I saw that today. Let's give a shout out to Shane Langoliers, Shane Bangaliers. I was like, let's go, Oakland. Shane Bangaliers, 2 home runs today. Let's go A's, man. That was awesome to watch today. I mean, I didn't get to watch it. I heard it. I was so pumped up. Yeah, they beat the Texas Rangers. The Houston Astros couldn't even do that, but I think the Astros are on the way down. All right, guys, give your guesses in the chat. Let's see. So I don't have you guys like in a real aesthetically pleasing, oh, sorry about that. Aesthetically pleasing angle here, but let's see, I'm catching up the chat. Guardian says 45. I mean, the line's moving pretty good because I don't see that many lightning lane redemptions, so that's good. So I'm going to show you guys this right now. That's where we're at right now. Let's see if I can get you guys on a good proper. I think this will be good. I'm gonna catch up. That's true, Jedi John. I see that too. What you gonna do when they come for you? All right. Nice. It looks like they're closing off the outside queue. So that's a good sign. That means that once this outside queue goes in, that we're the end of it. So that means maybe the line's doing pretty good. Nice to see you, Jen Hemingway. So you might not be getting anything to look at pretty much right now, but that's because you guys are propped up a little different than usual. So don't worry. Let me know how long you guys think we're gonna be waiting here. I hear you, Heather. This ain't Texas. David went up to 50 minutes, you think? Oh gosh, David. Oh, 45 for Herman. Guessing 35 from Jan. 39 minutes for CMC. 38 free ride is the song. Ooh, Jedi John. Elvis for Jen. Is there Miss Shade? Is there a I didn't know there was Elvis song. Trying to prop you guys up just right so it doesn't look so funky for your view. Get the soda. Look at. No hands, Mom. So far, it looks like the line's moving pretty good. Gotta hope in we gotta hope on a prayer we don't hit that lag monster too. So it looks like 15 minutes for Rez. King B, what's up, King B? 40 minutes. Burning Love from Miss Shade. John 15207. Hey John. 42. 1 point. Oh, sorry, wrong game. $1. Main said $1. Oh wow, $1. What the $1 guess? You're crazy. So if you're wondering what we're waiting for right now, we're waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy over here. This might be a good time for another either joke or question for y'all. Line's starting to move. So we're going to move a little bit here. Looks like... Okay. Would you rather be able to speak and understand all language fluently or be able to play any musical instrument perfectly? Let me know in the chat. I'll do that again. Would you rather be able to speak and understand all languages perfectly, all languages fluently, excuse me, or be able to play any music instrument perfectly? Let me know in the chat. So we're waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy here at Goofy Guys Adventures. Make sure to click that like button if you haven't done so already. Tony, I wish I could get my free Jumbo Jack here in the Bay Area. That's pretty funny. Song Daddy, Aerosmith, Walk This Way for the song here on Guardians of the Galaxy, which that would be awesome. Hope so. And then CMC, how far does the Jack in the Box deal go? I can get that in the Giants territory, huh? 134 likes. Oh, that's what the 14 strikeouts are for, Tony. Everyone's asking for the... Dang, we were just at Jack in a Box. Dang it. Babe, we could have got a free Jumbo Jack. Oh, yeah. The A's, I don't think they're playing the Dodgers this year in LA. I don't think so. I think, though, they are going to play San Diego in San Diego. But I'd have to check. Jedi John, you got the reference for me. I still haven't been to Dodger Stadium, just for the safety of my life. I mean, honestly, I'd be down to go pretty much any game, especially if they play the Giants, because I already know who I'm going to be rooting for the whole time. The Jack in the Box deal is only valid in LA County and some parts of Orange County. Boo! Boo's in the chat. Boo! Okay, some people, it looks like I just like to have churros delivered. Does that count? CMC? Play all instruments for Song Daddy. If you guys didn't catch that question, I'll do it one more time. Would you rather be able to speak and understand all languages fluently or be able to play any music instrument perfectly? Jedi John said, from Jedi John, can we get free Jumbo Jacks if the A's strike out 14 times? That's too likely to happen. And it's funny because I'll tell you why. The A's, guys, they're a lot more likely to strike out because they're a big hit kind of team. What that means is they're always going for the fence, which could be to their detriment or not. But sometimes, like today, it works out. The pitching held up, and it's all or nothing for them a lot of times. So they'll strike out a lot. That's just the way they look at it. If we got enough power in the lineup, at some point, the levee's going to break, and we just got to make sure that damage control is really good in that predicament. That's literally the A's mantra a lot of times. So that's why that joke is funny. That's probably why we can't win a playoff game either. So Lori said play all instruments. Nice. Esmeralda, the safety of your life. What are you talking about? Safety of your life. Was I reading that wrong? Oh my gosh. Let me try this again. Oh my god, I must be tired. Would you rather have the ability to speak and understand all language fluently or be able to play any music instrument perfectly? That's what I meant to say. I suppose languages, since I've been trained in most instruments. Tony, facts. Tony is very well versed in musical instruments. Languages, I no longer have to be in the no sabo kid. No sabe. Is it no sabe or no sabo? Sabo? It looks like sabo to me. Is it no sabe? Sabo? I don't know. This is why I don't know Spanish. No sabo. No sabe. Hey now, watch what you say about us Dodger fans, Heather. Hey man, I'm just trying to save myself. That's all. You guys are passionate. Jill, Mel, and I can protect you. I sure hope. I believe that. I do. I just would rather not have you guys have to get into it with anybody. Tony, tell him, Heather. Dodger Stadium, you said it's deadly. Oh, yeah. That's what I said. Hey, I know there's some passionate fans in that area. I cheer at games. I'm not opposing to cheer for a good game. And I know that sometimes, especially if I don't have like a buy-in, that could get a lot of people super amped. That's the most annoying noise ever. All right. Thanks for clarifying, Miss Shade. Maybe I was hearing things. No, Esmeralda, you weren't hearing. They clarified it. Can we also read and write in all languages? Kid Skull, good question. No, it just says speak. So you couldn't read and write, but you could speak. So good question, though. Ni sabes eso. Ni sabes eso? The A's don't go to Dodger Stadium this year, so no easy wins for them. You're killing it again, Jedi John. Yeah, no easy W's this year. And also, does that include dead language? Dead languages. Can you give me an example? Kid Skull? I'm loving these questions. Just don't sit in the left field pavilion. Wow, that doesn't make me feel any better. Heather. What if I had to go to the bathroom in the left pavilion area? 15 minutes in purple vehicle. Wow, Song Daddy, that's a little late. Seeing we're at 11 minutes now. Alright, make sure to click that like button, guys. Currently, we are at 135. We're only 15 away from unlocking a giveaway. I think it's time for another Would You Rather, because it looks like we're going to be in this line for Good amount of time. It's 10:02. The park is officially closed here at Disney California Adventure. Would you rather have the ability to control fire or water? Would you rather have the ability to control fire or water? That's the next question for the chat. Oh, Latin or Egyptian? Oh my gosh, Kid School. That's sick, man. If you could talk Egyptian and Latin, woo, I'm down. I mean, technically, you should be able to. The Dodgers come to Oakland. That's it. I knew it. See, I knew it. They came in August 2nd. I think it's because last year the A's went to LA. They were in LA last year, and I couldn't go. So it gets a little rowdy in the pavilion. I had a blast last time I sat there, but it can get a little wild. Wow. And they complain about Oakland. I want to be a waterbender. I have not watched any of those water ones yet, those movies or shows. That's good, Heather John. I like that response. So if you didn't hear the question is, would like the ability to control water? Would you rather have the the ability to control fire or water? I think I'd be rather control fire from Esmeralda. Would eliminate wildfires. It's very honorable of you. But you could probably do that with water too, right? You just like control it to go rain. You could like go rain hardcore out there. Definitely going languages. Same. Ruby, I want to be a waterbender for sure. I need to watch this. Wow, we're moving good now, guys. We are moving good. Look at this. It's making me feel really good about our wait time. Our main. All right. Get all rowdy, Dr. Fans. You earned it. I get it. Just saying, the pressure's on. You guys have pretty much the best setup to try and win this year. So if you don't win, it's kind of a failure. I hate to be in that position. I don't know, like, here, let's put an example out there. The 49ers were expected to be the Super Bowl winner how many times now? And what happened each time? Yeah. That's Usher actually in the middle of the show. Yeah. Eliminate flooding if you can control water. That's a good point, Esmeralda. Flooding is pretty hard to control. Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of my favorite shows, Ruby said. I haven't seen the new Netflix show, but the cartoon is so good. Esmeralda's flip-flopping on the fence now. Actually, maybe I'd control water and prevent hurricanes. Makes more sense since I'm in Florida. Esmeralda. Good point. Coming back around. Mr. Padilla. I think that's maybe Jaimito. I don't speak Spanish. I apologize. No habla español. Lo siento. I mean, it's just something I wasn't lucky enough to get blessed with. You know, my parents were pretty fluent in English, so they're fluent in English, and their second language would be Spanish, mostly for my dad. My grandma and grandpa's first language was Spanish, but they kind of all were like, nah. We don't need to teach them, which I kind of wish I would have tried harder to get them to teach me, because it would have helped a lot now, especially living out here, because that could be more connecting with the community. Water, because then I could live on the beach and not have to worry about tsunamis or hurricanes. Oh my God, Kids Gold, that is such a creative answer. That is very good. Yeah, that would be my number one thing about not living by a beach. I'm always scared of tsunamis, dude. Or just you know what I mean? Like the sand caving in, you know, right? Grim Action. Hey now, Larry, watch what you say. The cartoon is superior, Ruby said, from the waterbenders. All the 49er fans. Grim Actual, you came out of the waterworks, huh? I'm just saying, Grim Actual. I'm just saying. when the pressure's there and you don't win, it's a lot more devastating than you were the underdog kind of thing. Well, that's a tough choice, Goofy Guy, as Melda put it. Sábado gigante! Domingo, domingo, domingo! I just want to be able to make it rain at night. Listen to the rain as I sleep. Oh my, that's, you like be like every night. Why does it rain every night? I don't know. Good night, guys. I'd be water so I could flood Sutter Health Park. Jedi. Oh my god, dude. You're zinging it again. You're throwing the heaters. That's where the A's are moving to, guys, for the time being. Heather, heck yeah, best thing in the world. I put on rain sounds to go to sleep. Wow, you guys are so considerate of the nation and, you know, the world not, you know, and the rain it needs. Yeah, we do like last season. The Dodgers will make it to the finals and find a way to literally drop the ball. Hermaine, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. You don't know until you know, right? It's a long season. Honestly, I think I gotta get a sports channel going. Rebecca's been telling me this probably, but no, she hasn't. But I have thoughts on that. I think, and just to be really brief, I think the season's too long. That's why we're seeing a lot of injuries. It's just too long. You need to shorten it. And I love baseball, but you need to shorten it. It needs to be kind of like football, where you're only getting it like maybe 3 times a week. And all this is normally because of work. Gotcha, Grim Actual. All right, we're just about to get on Guardians. Wow, we're moving good now, guys. Hang tight. All right, 19 minutes. That's half the time we were originally quoted, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it is. Mento. It is a museum. It's a museum of collectibles. It's the collector from Guardians of the Galaxy. To be fair, that way I also wouldn't have hand water my garden. Once again, thinking about a lot more than just you guys' selves there, Heather. Forgive me, I'm doing my breakfast meal prep. Ooh, CMC, what's the breakfast meal prep? Remember, when the ride starts, I'll be quiet, guys, to make sure to respect the guests around me and also give you guys the best audio and video experience. You know, I think, Tony, that's where I'm leading to, like, not even do gaming anymore. I've realized how hard it is to hold a conversation and do gaming. I think I got to develop the channel into Little Larry's Cave being like
Attention.
A sports talk.
Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by.
All right, still waiting. Let's hope we don't get too much lag in there. You know how it works, the lag.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you.
Oops.
I now present to you Tannelir to Bond's private office.
Move all the way nicely on the graded floor. Moving all the way inside, filling all the spaces, please.
one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy that let's shoot this guy. Hearing his incessant blathering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ouch! Ow! That was not part of the plan. What? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Huh. I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
We're going upstairs. That usually is going to have a little bit of lag, but not too bad. Hey guys, we are only 14 likes away from unlocking a giveaway. So make sure to click that like button if you haven't done so already. That'll help us get to a giveaway. Come on. Hang in there. There we go. I got you guys back. Good thing we got. There we go. Yep, 137 likes now, guys. Currently, this is what the queue looks like. Fairly long, but not too bad. Just cross those fingers, cross those eyelashes, cross those nose hairs, and cross those toes, y'all. When's the last? I gotta give a big shout out to my my lovely niece back home, Ellie. And nieces, my other niece, Reggie. Guys, you guys know we went to go watch her for her Winter Guard competition a while back. Well, send all your positive vibes and good luck. She's just about to compete in the Worlds competition for that. Hopefully they can pull off at least a placing so they can continue into the final rounds. But send your positive vibes their way. And then I want to give a shout out to Ellie. She, this time, you know, when she used to come to the park, she'd be so afraid to get on rides like this, right? This time she did. Her and her friend got on like every ride, on maybe some of them twice. So I was really like, I mean, not everybody's meant to get on these kind of rides, right? But I was really happy to see that she was able to enjoy herself. That was the key. You know, you want your family to enjoy their times in the park, really. That's the key. And if that means either getting on or not getting on the ride, all good. Hope you guys have enjoyed the Would You Rather questions. We're getting so close to the queue now. Hopefully this all goes through. Curse you, Nightmare! It's like we got a little bit of lag, but not too bad. Alright, 12 likes away, guys. So we can pass it. Uh-oh, the lag. Hang tight. Be right back. Alright, guys. So there's a lot of lag in this room. So bear with me as I'm trying to get this stream for you guys on the unlagged side. All right, tight. Yeti. Harold. Original Harold.
Also gonna have you go down the slide. How many here?
A lot of ones. A lot of ones. Looks like we got a little lag again. Hang tight. Alright, hang on there, guys. 10 more likes. 10 more, 11 more actually. Just battling the lag monster, so hang tight with me. Currently holding at... How many people up front? I'm not too sure. I think there's 1, 2, 3. Seven people could be in the front row, and then after that, it's 7 people in each row. So we'll see. The numbers are kind of off, though. And that's what they're trying to figure out. Hang tight. One more reboot. You guys for hanging tight with me because the lag is trying to get me today. 1 more, 9 more likes to giveaway. So after we head out of here, we're definitely gonna go over. We're gonna try to get really good. You must see if the lag will fight back. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna hang. All right, guys, your last chance to guess what song you think we're gonna get. What song do you think we're gonna get on this ride?
Attention. Please release with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your toes, children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Uncle Burning Love, Jedi suggested. What's up, Big Lady Vibes? Nice to see you, animation. Let's give a big hello to animation in the chat. Free ride. Free ride. Take it easy. Alright, 10 likes away. Dang. Might have lost a lot of you with the lag. Sorry guys, hang tight. Miss Shay, that's good. Fort Town, that's a good one. I bet you a lot of people would go crazy if Fort Town was on there. Come on now. There you go. Speak on lag.
How many do we have here? We're number 6, please. How many here? We're number 6. We're number 1. Oh, we're number 1.
Okay.
How many here? Left to right, left to right. Here. We're number 5.
We got row 1. Well, shnikes. We got row 1, guys. Just great.
We're tossing me the puppies like the Patreon.
It's like,
I was on green last night. With Dean and someone you don't know.
Sorry, I didn't know.
you're not messing up anything. Don't be sorry. You're giving entertainment. What's your name, by the way?
Wait, what's your, where are you?
I'm on YouTube. Yeah,
okay.
I know. There's a lot of TikTokers out there.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm old school.
I keep that old school, that YouTube. It's the millennial in me that can't get down with them.
Man, you had to drop the millennial in there? Oh, man. I hate the label.
I'm
I
a
hate
proud millennial.
it. All right. Well, here, you can find yourself on the YouTube.
Oh, sweet. There you go.
It's because she's proud of her millennials. I'm a hiding millennial. That's what I am, hiding. Honestly, I did YouTube because TikTok didn't have a landscape version at the beginning, and I didn't like that. It's all portrait.
You're right, yeah.
I didn't like that. All right, everybody, say hi to the millennial crew over here. Throwing it up and fighting in line. I don't know.
The early millennium, the later millennium. Alright, so we're Spider-Man? Okay, but like which Spider-Man? So Maguire Spider-Man.
Oh, shoot.
Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
Oh, shoot.
The other one.
I'm jumping this.
The last one.
Ah, figures.
What's his
Figures. Wow, you don't even know his name. Wow, every.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, wow, she knows whose man it is. Tom.
I keep wanting to say. I'll say the Hiddleston, but that's the. Yeah, I was like, no. Loki. No, I keep.
Right.
We look bad. Stop.
I'm not.
It's gonna get flagged.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry. That's okay.
It's. Oh my God. What is it?
Hiddleston is Loki.
What is his name? Oh my God, we look horrible.
It's okay, no pressure. At least you got the first part right.
Yeah. Hollingsworth.
Holland.
Is it not?
Tom Holland.
Attention,
Whatever.
There you go, Tom Holland. Let's go.
Please
Tom Holland. You got it. There you go. Hollingsworth.
Hey,
You got close enough. Close enough.
Hollingsworth. That's what she
Inside
Close
the
enough.
gantry lift at all times. And please watch your Terran children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan
You act like everybody on here is a pro. They're probably like, oh, that cute guy that's in Diaz.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños terranos. Gracias.
I was calling it Tower of Terror.
You got me in the middle, friend. You got me in the middle.
No, you wanted to be the end. That's why.
It's because, Brandy, you saw how far I got off the dam.
But you think that only pertains to the last?
What's
That's anywhere.
Like the haunted elevator.
Okay, so but at least with like the end, they had real.
And it made
I want to kick it out of here.
and it led to what ended right next to.
You're embarrassing the people on YouTube.
I just want to see how that's physically possible.
Right? You can't kick anyone that wants you.
Say
Alright friends, if I got your attention, there's going to be a little delay, just one more cycle, and then you guys will be on the ride, okay? Thank you for your patience. John Marco,
You said you were going to fix them.
can you tell them I'm ready for theirs? Bravo.
Oh, the hell?
We're gonna be the last. Looks like.
I hope we get a good ride. I get extra 2 drops.
50 drops.
It doesn't break down. Right? Oh no. My only thing.
Oh, she said
Maybe
it.
you jinxed it already.
You said it.
They're
That's
gonna
it.
send us to the next game tree.
Maybe it's happened to me before.
Raise your hands for clearance. You may now enter the gantry lift.
That's a fake one. Alright guys, looks like they're holding off right now. They said they gotta do one more cycle, so I'm guessing they were planning on that we're gonna be literally the last group, if you can see. We're down. Look at it, you can check out the whole back area. Hang on. God, the lag is a monster in here. Hold up. There we go. Lag's really trying to battle me here, guys, so hang tight. We're like the last. Oh dang, I don't know if I meet that height requirement. Shoot. So I'm gonna turn this way. When we get some better light connection. Make sure you click that like button if you haven't done so already. Appreciate you guys greatly. Ah. Last call, right? Last call to scream your head off. So hopefully the lag doesn't get me on the last call. Hold up. Let's see. Can hear everything being locked up. It's kind of creepy. Really trippy to see this place with nobody in it. Honestly, I've never seen it like this. Let's hope they don't close it out on us though. Hold up. Let's see if I can get you guys. I'm trying to show you what it looks like in here. This is trippy. I think everybody around here is like, what the heck? So we're just waiting. Oh, I thought we were the last group, but there's another group over there, you see? That guy taking... I should do video too, hold on. Do some video right now.
Attention teams, for your safety once on board, please remain with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your terror children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador.
A little bit, guys. So much for our weight clock. It's like we're gonna end up waiting to 45 in the end.
Gracias.
We were gonna get on earlier, it just didn't happen. We're just waiting to get on Guardians of the Galaxy. Been waiting here for a hot minute now. It's been at least 10 minutes of, maybe like 8 minutes of waiting.
Okay,
Oh, here we go.
raise your hands for clearance.
Hoping this works.
Scan complete.
There it is.
You may now enter the gantry lift.
Hey.
Top left. Row number 2. You guys will be my middle right. Follow by row number 5. You guys will be my middle left. Row number 1. You guys will be my front right. Seatbelts go left to right only. Row number 6. You guys will be my front left.
Wait, what are we doing? On your phone, Spider-Man.
Once again, seatbelts go left to right only. All bags will be on top of the seatbelt. Excuse me. My back row will stand up. My middle row will stand up.
You got this, I believe.
Alright, my front row, both hands up. Go and on that yellow tab. Alright, make sure you guys hold on to any hands. There is no flash photography or video recording of any kind. If you are scared of heights, you should be. It is 130 feet to the top at 30 miles an hour.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Disneyland? That's thematically inconsistent. Power restored. Yes, Rocky, you got my Walkman. Yeah.
Hey guys, ready to go?
All ride's here. Thanks, everybody. See ya. We are out of here. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Why are you thinking that? You barely slept there. You did nothing. We did all the fighting. You did not help us at all. If you think of me, that's right.
You got all your belongings and exit out to your right hand side.
And watch your step as you exit through the gantry lift doors. Reaches out. We trust your door was interesting.
Thank you. Oh, that was awesome. Make sure to click that like button, guys. Oh, I love this song. It's gonna get easier. Ooh, try things to get better. All right, let's see the picture. We're literally the last group, so let's see it. Oh my gosh, how fun was that? Wow, that's gonna be a good one. Look at Chubbs. Spider-Man. Nice. That was cool. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. We're only 2 likes away from unlocking the giveaway here. We are going to be probably the last ones walking out of this park because I'm pretty sure World of Color ended about 10 minutes ago. So let's take a good, nice walk. Hold on a sec. I'm going to make sure security don't come after me and take my time though. Sing it, Larry. I love that song, Hermaine. That's one of my. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get better. Man, I love that song, honestly. It's one of my favorites. You gotta have a song like that when the days are challenging. Alright, so hang on tight here, guys. I'm gonna be setting you guys up here on the move. Hopefully they don't come after me when I do this. Wouldn't shock me though. Hang tight. Come on. Where are you at? There we go. Got you guys sideways, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Now you guys did a flip like you were on the Guardians. Hold on. Oh. They're gonna come after me, but too bad. I'm setting this up. Here we go. Got that. Got this. And we're good. Blah. Everyone's gonna throw up, huh? Alright, got it. We're good. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Guardians of the Galaxy to wrap up DCA. We're gonna take our time walking out of here. Nice and easy pace because you don't get this kind of view a lot. Sorry for all the motion sickness, if any, experience. Now you guys got your Guardians right of the night. I want to get you guys back on stable ground, to be honest. That was fun. I had a good time. All right, so we got the rides, got some food. So we got a pin trade left. We still got a pin trade left, and we still got a merch hunt and giveaway. If we get 150, we just did it. Let's go. Let's go. In the words of my friend Kiwi, let's go. I'm just gonna kind of soak this in for a minute, all right, everybody? Hang tight. Aloha. I never turned off the timer. Ah, turkey's in the chat. I realized I didn't turn it off just right now. What was the time? Probably was like 45 something. My bad. You should see me in the picture. I look like a full screen for my life. I was holding on to the guy next to me. I didn't even know. Oh shoot, what was that? Is that when you got on the ride? That's funny. So you sent us a message? Let me see. Maybe not. That you were just talking about in the chat. Okay, that's so cool. Thank you guys for joining along tonight. It smells clean out here, which is nice. We're just taking our time as we leave DCA at 10:43. This might be one of the later times I've left this park. It looks like people are still exiting out from World of Color from here, so I could still see it over there. So beautiful without the crowds. Yeah, but without the crowds, we definitely would be in trouble. I'll say it's nostalgic for sure. It gives you all the good vibes. So I'm gonna take the long route. Go around the edge here. So we do have a giveaway coming up soon. Stay tuned for that. Merch hunt and pin trade still to go. I got to go back and download that picture. Me and Chubbs had a pretty good photo op there. Yeah, you can see the World of Color exiting right now. Those are all the World of Color attendees. I might do a fuel rod swap on here too before I leave the park, because it'll be easier to get a fuel rod here. Hang tight. Good shot of Walt here. Oh, Corey was playing MW3 today, huh? Were they playing ranked without me? I know Rachel was supposed to play today. I don't know if she got a chance. You can check out Corey at Fireshot 206. Let's see if we get a good crane shot here for you guys. There you go. A little cinematic crane shot for y'all. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it. I'll tell you what though, man, that ride kicked for a minute there. I hadn't been on that ride and it kicked like that in a while. Like, there was a point where I could feel my legs like lifting off the ground. That was like, caught me off guard. I have not felt like that in a long time. That was pretty fun. And I had my seatbelt on pretty tight. Usually I don't want to be that guy that gets called out because, you know, they had to do that sign where people were trying to float out of their chairs and stuff. Yeah, the whole group we went with was just, that was a fun group, honestly. I love when you get on a ride when there's a fun group. And it was good. Had a good time. Gotta be thankful to be able to ride a ride, you know, when you're done with the day. Okay. So we're gonna do some swapping of the fuel rods. Tight, y'all. Maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, that's about Corey. That's about right. Alright, swap it out. One. Oh, I got a couple of days swap out. The pocket. Oh, that's why. I wonder why it wasn't fitting in there. That's one. And get the other one. Oh, there's a dime on the floor. See that? Money at Disneyland, huh? It's real. It's a dime. Somebody lost a dime. I don't know if I can show it. There you go. I got a dime. Yes, I came out with money from Disneyland and I win. All right, one more to go. And we'll be all swapped out. In a minute. Last one. And there we go. There we go. It's good to go. Okay. Off to our next adventure, which will be across the parks over at Disneyland. So hang tight. We're gonna head over to Disneyland next. I think it might be time to do the giveaway because I know some of you probably are going to be getting tired here. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to try to do this without the support and the Goofball and Goofball Pro Max group. One sec. Hello.
And from there.
Thank you. Take care. That's an exhale of being home. I wonder if the train's running still. Like, maybe I could do the giveaway on the train. Like a full round trip on it. Let's see. By the time I get all the way around, it'll be like 11:30. Let's see. The park is open till midnight, I think. Tonight, I believe so. Wow. There is some interesting chat going on there. Wow, that's intense. Let's see. Checking if we got lucky enough to see the train get us here. Welcome into the magical, happy place of Disneyland. Let's see. I don't see a wait time for the train. Wonder if it's done for today. Let me take a look real quick. Well, it says there's a wait right here. 20 minutes. Let me see where it's at on the map. Be nice to get a train ride in with you guys doing the giveaway. So as I'm doing the giveaway, there might be some moments of silence because I'll be doing it with you guys. Let me see where the train's at right now. Oh, there's two of them still running. So one just left Toontown. One's at Frontier Station right now. Wow. So one's coming Tomorrowland. My luck, they're gonna make me exit one of them. So if you're ever wondering what trains are there, Ernest S. March, the EP Ripley, CK Holiday, Fred Gurley, and Ward Kimball. There's your trains right there. 20 minutes I just saw it. Yeah. So one's at Tomorrowland. Ooh, looks like I can go the other direction. And one is at Frontierland. So let's see. Technically, that's the New Orleans stop. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, it's about the same weight on both sides. I don't want to be in the front of the train. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the back. Oh, thanks, Think Lady Vibes. Appreciate the words of, oh, that shot right there. The words of support. Look at that shot, y'all. So the Tomorrowland train's got one more stop. I wonder if it's gonna pick anybody up though. Because sometimes, well, it has to. Because I believe they pick up people, and then if they're gonna end a train, if I'm right about this, it's usually by It's usually by Toontown. All right, let's see if I can pull off a giveaway on my own today, huh? Guys, give me some words of encouragement. This is gonna be the first time I try to do this without my goofy gal here, so I'm kind of nervous. I'm gonna try it though, but that isn't Tomorrowland. It's on my fear. But I could go up high, but not too high. After that, I'll wobble my legs and I'll have a heart palpitation. That's all I think really about it. Yeah, height is a common fear, and that's why people are always like surprised I get on the yeah, look at that. The oh gosh, the death wheel as they call it, but it's Pixar Pal Around now. I always want to call it the fun wheel. That's what it used to be called. All right, hang tight, here we go. So, oh, Indiana Jones playing in the back. We're gonna try to catch the train and do the giveaway. So, giveaway train. I know you guys probably all prefer a merch train. Ooh, I can hear myself? That's weird. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna adjust the chat right now. Give me a second here. Messages. Okay, so we're gonna go sub mode. only subs will be able to participate in the chat from here. Okay, give me a minute now. I'm gonna set up this other part for myself. So again, bear with me as I do all this stuff for the first time. Necessarily not a pro at this, but I'll try. Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna have a minute to enter the word in the chat. Here we go. Tonight, I should make it a hard word. I was gonna make it a hard word, but I'm not gonna do it after all. You know what? I'm gonna do it. The word is cannoli. The word's cannoli. If you know, you know. Tonight, the word is cannoli in the chat. If you can't spell it, you can't enter it. Cannoli. You have 1 minute to enter the word cannoli in the chat, y'all. Here we go. Timer on. Go for it. Go for it. To be entered in the giveaway, remember the giveaway, as you can see, must be a U.S. resident, must participate by typing the word only once, it must be present to claim. So as long as it's going to take me, you got to hang in there until I spin that wheel. Now Rebecca's going to help me out still. I think she's going to do Larry. Cannoli. Yeah, everyone's probably like, how do you spell cannoli? All right, 20 seconds to put cannoli in the chat if you want to be included in the giveaway. So the train's gonna be coming here soon too. All right, 10 seconds to enter the word cannoli in the chat. Cannoli for symbolizing that churro I ate just today. That was really good. Out there in DCA over by the Hollywood backlot area. The Hollywood churro cart. If you get a chance to be out here during this time, really good one. Jedi. Holy cannoli. All right, that closes out the entry period. For those that entered, thank you very much. Oh, thanks, Thank you, Advisor. We try to be as down to earth as possible. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna turn back on the chat before I start working on this. 2 hours later. I could get this. I could do this. I could do 2 things at once. I could do this. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Settings. Chat. We're gonna go back to anyone. Yes. Alright. Have fun, guys. Let's give a... Thank goodness for spell check. Why'd you pick that word? It makes me think of Danny DeVito. Think of, oh, and Sunny in Philadelphia. I need to still watch that series. I heard it was pretty good. Cannoli. Hey, you know what? I'm making it more challenging. I know Rebecca usually gives you guys the words to enter, and she's gonna be like, God, Larry, you really had to give him a word like cannoli. All right, so we're waiting for the train to come from, which I thought only had 1 stop, but I'm guessing there's a lot of people on it. We're waiting for the train. Well, it's got to go through the last section, which you all know is the primeval world. All right, so here we go. I just logged in. What did I enter? I'm still here with you guys. Just so you know, there can be a 10-second time delay if you're watching the YouTube app on Smart TV. Thanks, I appreciate that update. We know there's a little bit of gap in some of these things. I appreciate letting us know. Train's coming, hang tight. Okay. We believe in Larry. I know it's kind of quiet. So while it's so quiet here, I'll give you guys a little bit of time to listen to the train as it's a coming. So this will probably be a little bit easier to do when we're on the train. There's that good little 2-minute to 5-minute gap for me, so hang tight. You can hear the train coming. So we're gonna take the full, if they let us, we're gonna take the full ride around, so hang tight for that too. Here it comes. Don't go anywhere, because until I announce the winner, that's when we'll know that you're here and good to go. Oh, it's a front loader. Well, let's see if I can get a good spot then. Hang tight, guys. So I think, I don't know if they're gonna force us to go a certain way, but hang tight, everyone. Choo choo. So we're gonna take the full round trip on the train from here at Main Street and come back on it, which will probably get us back here right a little bit before the park closes. So that'll be kind of cool. I might make a stop in Toontown though, just might. Haven't decided quite yet, but maybe. Let's get right here. I think this is a good little spot. Let's get this way so you guys get a good view. Here we go. All right. There's something I wanted to show in Toontown. I don't know if they have available there. It was a merch item. It was.
First available season train about ready to depart. As a reminder for those of you on board, New Orleans Square Station is currently closed. You will not be able to step off at that station. We'll be stopping there momentarily, but that station is currently unavailable due to construction. The next available stop will be Mickey's Toontown nearby.
All right, train coming up.
On board, remain seated, keep hands on feet leg side of the train. Supervisor should make sure they're also sitting. Once again, we'll be stopping momentarily at New Orleans Square Station, but the next available stop for you will be Mickey's Toontown Depot. Please remain seated at all times.
Here we go.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This station also serves Frontierland and Critter Country.
We're now making our way to our brief stop over at New Orleans Square Station. We'll be stopping here for a moment to either take out some water or switch out the crew. Once again, please remain seated. You will not be able to disembark at this station. We'll be stopping here momentarily. Then making our way over to the Mickey's Toontown Depot. Please remain seated. We'll not be able to step off at this station. Thank you.
These girls are laughing at me because I can't get this giveaway going. Just kidding. So I'm missing stuff, guys. I'm trying to do this thing at the same time. Like that. I'm just kidding. They're not laughing. That guy's gotten really fast. That's for sure. Oof. The brakes sound rough right now. Hear that? Yikes. Sounds rough. Sounds like my old car when I was in high school, college. So there's no pickup right here, or get off section here. Hang tight. Alright, I think I might have got everybody. What's up, coach? Let's go, random Kiwi. Kiwi dropping in. Nice to see you, brother. Next, I'm gonna see if I got any more entries here. Next. Ooh, got it shown. Almost there. My lady has got this down to a science, honestly. That should be it, I think. Yeah.
Let's go to the green light once again for your safety. Remain seated. We'll be taking off in just a few moments. Our next scheduled stop is Mickey's Toontown Depot. Please remain seated at all times.
I think we got them all. Okay. Oh man, the train's taking off again. I thought we were gonna be slower than that. What's up, Kiwi? Alright, well the wheels are shuffling right now.
To those just joining us,
all right, guys,
welcome
you ready?
aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Here we go.
And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, soon to be home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out here, and wherever there's magic,
Winner is
there's bound to be surprises.
527.
Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed.
Right here.
Surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here in Critter Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, and other beloved critters on fun-filled adventures where anything can happen.
Thanks, John, for confirming that. I'll spin your wheel prize here when we get off. When we get in the next stop. Thank you all for entering. I appreciate all the support, guys. We couldn't do these giveaways without the support of our Goofball Pro, Goofball Pro Max Hot Cocoa Debate team, and the Circuit.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant, the last outpost in these parts, we're now joining up with the rivers of
spinning the
America
wheel soon.
and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear. Expo is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Y'all, looks like we have the wheel. Are you here, John? I'm gonna show you the wheel right now. Tight. John, you have one. Hey, this is brought spring brakes. Spring brakes, spin again. Spring brakes, spin again. Had to be another spring bake spin for sure. Ooh, the Sorcerer Mickey medallion. I believe these are brought to you by CMC, if I'm right. There you go, John. 257. I gotta make sure I get that name right. 15207. This is what you've won. Here you go. It's a Sorcerer Mickey, and it's from the broom. Wow, I'm alone in the back here. I must smell pretty bad. Except for this ghost! Yeah, no one's coming back there. They'll be back here soon. But that's what you won, John. Hope you like it. Make sure to fill out the winner's form. That's what you want, bud. Make sure to fill out that form that we gave the link to a little earlier from the moderators to give that link again. It's really cool. I like it a lot. It's really nicely done. These are a new set of medallions for this year. So I'd like to enter. I showed you guys my swag of my shirt earlier today. If you didn't see. Hey swag, let's go. Okay. So now I want to show you my newest.
Welcome on board. For your safety, remain seated. Keep your hands on speed and length of the train. Currently holding on a red block light. We're currently waiting for the train in front of us that we put away for the night. We should be taking off in just a few moments as soon as that red light turns green.
These, I'm calling the Logans. These are gonna be my spring summer shoe right here. Technically these are Jordan 312s, symbolizing the Jordan 1s for the top cut, the 3s for the Air Max pocket at the back. Sock check. Short socks, I don't do long socks. I could, that drip, right? Got the patent leather on these babies, but I'm calling these no sock mommy nice. I'm calling these the Logans. That's what these are called, the Logans. That's what I've nicknamed them for. This is for Wolverine. If you've watched X-Men 2, which is 20 years old now, this is the color of the costumes they had. So I'm calling these the Wolverine. Instead of calling them Wolverines, I'm calling them the Logans though, because this is kind of the colors they had. Jedi John, are those Jordans comfortable all day there? So these ones, I will ask Rebecca, help me out big time. These guys, they're designed like a lot of people are wearing these days, or the Dunks, but these are not Dunks. Like you're seeing a lot of these are Jordans. Comfortable, I would not say they're 100% comfortable, but when you loosen up the laces a little bit, fits like any other shoe. If you're gonna pick comfort shoe, you definitely want to go like New Balance.
Hello everyone.
But
thanks for joining
these
us
are
on
tight.
the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe
It's not that they're uncomfortable
remember
either.
to
I wouldn't
stay
say that.
seated with your hands, arms,
It
feet,
just
and
after a
legs
whole
inside the
day
train.
could get uncomfortable.
And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal amigos y bienvenidos a bordo? Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of
How is that movie 20 years old? X-Men 2. Yep, 20 years old.
Stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh my gosh, I just realized me and Rebecca haven't been Small World in a while. Alright, John. Looking forward to sending that out to you soon, bud. Thanks for filling out the form. Thanks CMC too. She's the one that actually contributed that giveaway. Wow, look at Small World, guys. Nobody. Crazy. Alright, all we got left is a merch hunt and pin trades. Those might get combined right now. I might do a pin search at the pin store, but we definitely gonna get, oh, should I turn the light off? Sorry. That looks like a scary movie. We'll be doing.
We're now speeding forward into the future.
I should have just jumped on.
Inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and thus, are the fun-filled road race of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil
Let's give a goofball good night to CMC, y'all.
Definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full
Put those
stop.
sheeps in the chat.
Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
We're now slowly approaching our next stop, Tomorrowland Station. Your stop is Space Mountain, Star Tours on Tokyo, Tiny, Email, the Monorail, and much more. This will be your exit. Remain seated until the train reaches a full complete stop inside of the station.
See Topia over there, which we've been getting news recently that it will be going electric soon, so that's pretty interesting. I know a lot of people are gonna miss that smell of the engines burning gas, but hopefully they do a little update in the track too. That'd be cool. I gotta follow up on Jedi Gem's question though. So Jordans, I would never say are comfortable in any regard, but if these, out of all of them, since they're designed like the Jordan 1, so the Jordan 1s and the Jordan 3s, I would say, and the 13s, the 9s, I think those ones are the most wearable through the day. So there's that, and so you can wear them. But yeah, have a good night, CMC. Take care. But as for all the other Jordans, it could get dicey depending on your foot shape and depending on your arc and all that stuff. Some people love them. They feel like their legs are better strained, less strained in the day. But I like these guys. Like I said, they're a hybrid 312. Technically 312 symbolizes the area code of Chicago. So that's the behind the scenes. Not only is it the 3 and 1s shoe design it's from. There you go. Some old Jordan history for y'all. Right. Take pictures and videos if you'd like for an awesome flash on your cameras or any toys that may light up.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Approaching Main Street Station, you're stopping the car jack and the California Adventure downtown Disney, Main Street, USA. Please remain seated to the train, so they will stop inside of the station and give the items to be here and have a stroller wheelchair capable if you reach the bottom of the stairs. There are no ramps or elevators at the station. And also, Middle Square Station is closed, so this will be your closest stop to the Middle Square Station floor. Please make sure you come to a full stop.
Thank you, sir. He did not say goofy guy. No way. Did I miss that? I didn't miss that. No. I'll have to go back and I think you're making that up, Jetta. Well, here it is. The beauty that you all been waiting for. That would be Main Street, USA. The original Main Street, USA. I do not see any of my fellow content creators, so nobody's taking the live streamers or the TikTokers on here, or the Twitchers twitching it up. So I guess we're gonna be picking it up because that is the sweeper for sure tonight. All right, so we got 2 more things to do before we come to say adieu for the night. So let's see if we can knock that out. Did he? I did not hear it. If he did, then I thought he would like tell me something else. But anyway, he was like right there. The guy was talking was right in front of me. So I may be delirious. Wow. 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 All right, you know where I'm gonna go. I gotta go to my pin stop shop. See if I can get a pin trade in too. Ain't nothing like walking down Main Street, USA as the night comes to a close. Good night to the goofballs that departed earlier. So here comes the pin board that, I don't know, this one kind of controversial, they asked me, because they're like, trade something you'd want to trade. So here we go, let's see. Oh.
Those are iffy.
Okay.
They're legit.
Legit.
Limited edition. Limited release.
What's that limited edition one. What is that? I can't even. I'm glad we both were on the same page. And I was like, I don't even know.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Maybe they know.
Let me see. Do you guys know what this is? I have no idea. Try to get a good shot of that. I got no idea. Let's see if they can help us out, because I know some of them are hanging in there. I'm like, dang, yeah, for real. Got this Dalmatian donut, the car. Do you know which car? Let's see that is.
No, it looks like a fun card if it was real to get into.
I have the Chewy, otherwise I would have been all in on the Chewy, which is a great one to trade. I don't want to. If you got to trade, go ahead. Everyone's asking the same thing.
It's the whale.
Oh, it's not. Is that Monstro? No way. Everyone's like, no clue, very blurry. Okay, I'll get some light on it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I get some light on it.
I think that's the whale that you get on his ride too, right?
Like from Story.
Is that him?
I think
that's
so.
him.
That's the only whale.
I don't know his name.
I don't know his name either.
It doesn't look like Monstro, but I guess it's because he's like has feet.
Yeah.
And he has like a mustache. I have no idea. I can see why that was a limited release for sure, or a limited edition. The confusion. You're not the only one. You're not the. Oh, what?
Thank you.
Okay, I like that one. I didn't even see that. This is a legit pin. This is.
Do you have a not so legit pin?
No, I would not have that. I would not have it. I try to make it fair. I want this though.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I can see though how you can be worried, but
Yeah, he is.
I like this though.
Okay.
Even if it's not real, I still like it. I'm good with this. I'll go home and I'll cry, but I made a decision. No, I'm just kidding. I think the other ones though, I know that I'm glad you're at least telling me which ones are legit and not legit, but this one I like because I'm all Nick Fury. That's my guy. So, thank you so much.
Thank you. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, you can see the print's not that legit on this, but I'll clean it up and we'll see. It feels. I could see how they were worried about it. It feels kind of white. It's the only thing I don't know about it. But I like Nick. Yeah. Do you know what pins released today?
We have the Magic Key one. We have the Lion King.
Okay. Ooh.
We have like Earth Day. We have Nurses Week, Doctors.
Gotcha.
There's only a few. Most of these have been here already. I think Tiana one.
The window Tiana? Yeah. What's the, can I see the bi-coastal one up close? I think that's Tiki Room.
This one, yes.
Let me take a look at that one. That is so cool. So these bi-coastal ones, tell them. The bi-coastal ones are Disneyland and Disney World, so they have a door for each side. So the Tiki Room is at Disney World and Disneyland for this one. I like this. This is cool. Tiki Room fans. And you've got Jose there. So that is so cool. That's a good one. And this one is at $19.99. So I like that. Thanks for showing me. That's really nice. Yeah, you too. Alright, I'm gonna check the other wall here. if there's anything here. Sorry. Oh, got some more Lorcana here. Good night. Take it easy, son, daddy. Have a good rest. I don't think I've seen this one, but it's pretty funny. Oh. That's good. Silver. Which ends up being $12.99. Check out these stitches. These are good. Trying to keep it together. Is my autofocus on? Hold on, guys. One sec. Yeah, it's on. Okay. That one is good. That's funny. Trying to keep it together. Looks like he's like tearing apart. It's funny. Got Stitch on a surfboard. Stitch eating a surfboard. Got Stitch looking aloha. I like this one a lot. Look at this one. He's playing a ukulele with his Hawaiian shirt. Silver's $12.99. These are fun. Ooh, look at this Mushu. I haven't seen these. Check out this Mushu. That's cool. I like that. And that one's $12.99 too. Wow. Okay, this is some. That is cool. Gargoyles. What? Gargoyles? Oh man, I used to love that show. $12.99. I know it's on Disney Plus now. That is a cool pen though. Just look at that style. I think this one might have came back a while back, but it hasn't been stocked. That is cool. I like that a lot. And then here's the latest Disney supporting cast pin. Hercules supporting cast. You can see here.
Is that where you get this one?
Yo, gargoyles, right? That is so tight.
You get a whole new.
Let's see, is there anything else here I want to take a look at? This one's pretty fun. It says, no Stitch off. That's good. $12.99. So a little merchholic search for all y'all. I get so many questions at my work. I have this one at my desk and my pin board, and they're like, where did you get that pin? I swear, if these went on sale, it was pink, so they're the highest $16.99. But if these went on sale online, guys, you should buy these because they're just, oh my goodness. Another supporting cast pin. I gotta say, Figaro steals my heart in this one. So this is for Pinocchio. You can see the wolf and the cat. You can see, I think it's Clarice the fish. Cleo, I think maybe. The blue fairy or fairy godmother. That kid turns into a donkey. I don't know his name. Jimmy, this is a good one. Even though Pinocchio's good, but look at Figaro. Look at Figaro on that pin. Look at his face. Oh my goodness. Rebecca's gonna die as she sees this. Oh my god. So this one is at $17.99. These supporting cast pins are really popular. Usually folks like to have these because it's like not necessarily the main characters. And this is for the 7 dwarfs, which would be Snow White. This is the supporting cast. You can see all the dwarfs on there. That is so cool too. Really nice. $17.99. That's fun. What are these? Okay, this is for Esme and Ruby out there. I think this is right up your alley. Maybe you got this last time you were here. So that's silver, so that's $12.99. There you go. I'm bashful. Nice. Oh, you don't say, Miss Shade. You don't say. Bashful, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Anything else that I think I'll take a second gander at? Not so much. Some of the bags look interesting, but I'm gonna go ahead and have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and head over here and see if we can find something. Ooh! Oh, she was on the go. She had nice pins on her. Dang it! Ah, the cast member over there. Oh my God, Ruby would love that. The one, but Honey First, right? Oh wait, but Honey First. Oh, but Honey First. I got it. That voice is hard to do too. Dang it. Oh, brother, but Honey First. Ah, it's hard. It's in between two voices. All right. Let's see if there's anything I could not do as well as ever as Rebecca does at this. She is the ultimate merch hunter. But let's see if I could run into something, get lucky here about finding stuff. But here's another place where you could take a look at the pins that came out. They'll put them in this case usually. Oh, look at Horace collar. These are Disney Vacation Club. Graduation, we saw that last week. Oh, that's different. Fantasy Parades. Look at, see, that went with the Tiki Room release, and all these Lion King pins were out last week, but those are still technically new. Lion King is 30 years old. Jonathan Hughes actually told me about these. Oh, check out the Alley Cats one. That one's fun. Oh, a little too close. Hold on. That one. The Aristocats. The detail's a little much, but it still looks cool. Hello. Good, you? All right. So, let's see if I could run into anything new. These were just online recently. I don't know if Rebecca's seen these, but looks like they have a whole line of these. But it's like designed like the lollipops you get here at the park, but in spring colors. So check that out. See how they look like the lollipops? Well, a cup from Starbucks I gotta show you, because I think that's gonna get a lot of people's attention. But I believe these are probably gonna be $39.99. Give you a good look. I don't know if Rebecca would go for this because the colors are really bright, but these just dropped. So this is a good double dip, but they're supposed to look like lollipops. The bow does not detach though. Bow does not detach, stays on there. Yeah, there you go. So they have a Spirit jersey with this one too. See, there's the candy. See it? A lot of pastel colors for the spring vibe. And then they have a lounge fly for that one too. There's the lounge fly. Very funky. This is neon pink. It's that drip for sure. $88 for the lounge fly. But the cup, I think, might be the one that gets most people's attention because it feels like something from Saved by the Bell. When I wake up in the morning. Have a good night. Let's get some sheeps in the El Fuego for a random Kiwi. Definitely gives me, I feel alright. Yeah, it's alright because I'm saved by the bell. $29.99. We got a little bit of a crystal design lid. Wow. The lollipop I owe you, huh? Wow. I forgot all about it. I forgot that's what we were giving away. I'll get you a lollipop. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're okay. Alrighty. Ooh, I do like that. Don't know if I've seen this. It's a long sleeve shirt and it says "Where Dreams Come True." You talk about 70s print. A little bit of that tie-dye cloud look. Sheeps in the chest. This one is $44.99. Oh, come on now. It's not soft on Rebecca's soft scale. Not very soft. I think these have been out for a minute. Oh, these are going to be popular soon. The sun hats. Alright, I'll do another little bit of searching here. We're on our merch hunt for the day. Ooh. I don't think I've seen this black sweater. Very, not too much going on, but very simple, but I would say catchy. This is embroidered into the sweater. Not like super soft, but good soft. But the back, I think, is where it could win people over because that Spirit jersey vibes people are loving. Kind of on this too, because that is embroidered in the back. This is cool. I could get behind this. Dave. And oh, there's a nice little Disneyland patch there too. Mario Lopez. So funny. $69.99 is the price for this. This one's pretty soft, I'll admit. It's soft. It's soft on Rebecca's scale, but I think this one would go more, a lot more. Hey, thanks, brother, Uncle Larry. Ollie Bubba. I'll get you a lollipop, don't you worry. Okay, so that was something I hadn't seen yet. So that's 2 things we picked out today. That's pretty good since we were here just on Saturday. We're here just on Saturday. Ooh. If you're coming anytime soon here in April, better get moving on these. Oh man, these look good. Usually they look pretty bent, and these look real good. You got a graduate coming up, you gotta move on these. 2024. I don't know if I like this tassel though. It feels kind of $29.99. That's nice. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take, there's the cups back there. I'm gonna take a little bit more of a walk. Excuse me, had to release some of the churro gas. Sorry. Man, those aliens that were magnets are all gone. Those guys sold out quick. They were right here. Oh wait, they're over there still. Okay, maybe they, so they're still here. These guys look fun, right? Those magnet aliens. Still selling the Star Wish stuff, which now is on Disney Plus. You guys haven't watched it. 40% off. So this guy lights up. So that's the cool thing about that shoulder pal. He lights up, or they light up, just like that. Okay, I think that does it here. All right. Well, I think we're getting close to our departure time for the night, guys. Hang in there though. I'm gonna try one more spot to do a trade with you all here. I do feel that the pin I got, let me go to Main Street and see if I can make one more trade, but we're gonna mark down the merch hunt as an official success. Oh, where did that land at? Where did you go? Where did that go? I don't even see it. Whatever. There's where that one is. Okay. Ew. Proud of myself. I think I found one item. What? They're in the outlets? Esme, you gotta keep me posted. Are they in the outlets? Maybe Miguel is still there on the Why, Jenna? Do you really want that, Miguel? Why are you holding that against me? It was $7. I paid more money for other pins. I didn't realize how much you wanted, Miguel. You should have said something. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, jeez. He's just giving me a hard time. Hold on. I just wanted to see if I can find you guys pin for it. No, I know, but thank you.
Sorry.
I want to take a look at your pin board.
Okay, work.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see. Anything here? This is one of those smarty ones, I think. You guys have any trivia today?
Not tonight.
That's okay. I was just wondering. I don't know if there's anything on this board I would trade for except this one, but maybe that one. I'm not a big Tweedledum fan, but I know there's a lot of Alice in Wonderland fans. Let me see what I got. If there's anything I'd trade for that. Let's see. Sick. I will trade this Goofy for that Tweedledee. That okay?
Good. Fantastic.
There we go. Okie dokie.
Fantastic. Have a good night.
Thank you. Take care. Try the fake one. Try the fake one.
Yeah, I did. Josh.
It's okay. I'll trade it on a different day. Don't worry. I'm not gonna put it back on a board like that. Maybe I'll just decycle it. Maybe we'll get it out of the fake cycle. So, Wish didn't do so well. So most of the stuff there in the outlet after a week when the movie came out. Wow. I heard it was pretty good though. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, if you see that little light up plushie, let me know, because man, I'm about to just have it because he's fun. Well, I gotta see if he's in the budget. Anyway, alrighty. So guys, it's been a fun one here from Disneyland. I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming out here, watching us here on Goofy Guys Adventures, joining the food, joining the pin trading, done still. And now we're gonna wrap from here. A big shout out from Rebecca back at the home base, behind the scenes. She's taking care of things. I gotta watch that Wish movie now. Now I'm wondering what we got on that. So interesting. Sometimes the movies that don't do well are still pretty good. But with that, I want to make sure to give props to our moderators. Here we go. Flip this around. Whoa, that's bright. But it's bright. I want to flip this around. Wow, my hat looked really funky. I didn't realize it till right now. Thank you guys for a great night and a great evening. This is going to be the last Tuesday night we do for a while here from Goofy Guys Adventures. Sorry. The park hours are going to change dramatically with all the events and grad nights, everything coming up here in the next few months. But we'll see. I think in May there might be chances for us to get back out here, back on schedule. So it's going to be a good month of us not being able to do the double stream as far as we know. But always keep those notifications on, because you never know when we'll go live and surprise y'all, me and Chubbs here at the park. It's been awesome. It's been really awesome, guys, for each and every one of you coming out here, hitting that like button. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button on the way out and leave a comment in the comment fields of something that you liked at the live stream, something that you think we should continue to do, or something. I'm appreciating all you guys giving feedback on the banner we have now. It really is a nice way to keep track of everything. But the biggest thing is seeing each and every one of you guys in the live stream chat, or in Instagram, or the Discord. You can get on the Discord too. Go to the About section. All of that engagement makes us feel like we are bringing that community of Disneyland home to you guys, wherever you be watching from. Like I said, once again, big shout out to the moderators you can see there on the side. I will read out some names here once I flip this back around. But it's been a great one, and thank you for watching me, even though I went on an A's rant today. And dealing with me trying to get to that giveaway with cannoli. It's been awesome, guys. And once again, thank you so much. Remember, as we say here on Goofy Guys Adventures, be a good person. But if you can't be good, be careful. All right? Have a good night. Take care. Hopefully you have a good rest of your week, and we will see you on the weekend or Friday, one of those days. Keep the notification on. Keep your eye on the community page. Follow me on Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures. Sick with it. Almost a wrap on spring break. Today was the last day you could actually do the Easter egg hunt, which is something I forgot to mention earlier, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again in the near future. Take care. Thanks, Eric, for jumping in on the stream and saying hi. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Take care. And I'm gonna give you a little time to say goodbye to your goofballs while I read out some moderator names. Yeah? Someone can help me. No one's going through your gate, so I'm going through yours. Yeah! Oh. Hold on, I gotta read that comment from John. Oh.
Custom made them?
Oh yeah, my friend custom made them. Sorry.
I love that.
Right?
I've seen you around the park, and I was like, his Chubby has
Ears, and we got clothes for this one. Yeah, we call them Chubs. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Have a good one. Bye. See, where's Shanshan at, y'all? See, before the stream was over, they still caught. They still caught Chubby and Chubs. See, Chubs getting call-outs. They're like, I saw you around your park, but the Chubby, your Chubby has ears. Oh, Shan, you're missing out, my gal. You're missing out, buddy. Shan Designs. You better, everyone hear that who was here. Make sure to let her know, like DM her on Instagram and send a clip of that. Shan Designs. Is this another spot for the pets? I don't remember this being here, honestly. I don't know. New AstroTurf. All right, y'all. Have a good night. A Chubby call out at the end of the night. Couldn't do it without her. Yes, so shout out to Rebecca, Larry, Goofy, got producer, social media, content manager, HR representative, location scout, talent scout, second hand camera operator, and little baby me, Killer Well Tamer. Yeah, the next line of Shan Designs. Shan Designs coming.
We ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board. As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure.
That's my earlier post.
We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
Alright, friends, there'll be no more boarding at this time. If you and your party have not yet crossed that yellow safety line, please do not do so. We're going to have another tram for you here in just a moment. For all my friends waiting in line for that next tram, take a look down. Make sure that you are not on our yellow safety line. If you are, take a couple steps back so that we can safely depart. Thank you so much. For my guests on board, we are almost ready to depart. Hang tight.
I was like, so it's fine. Oh, damn.
Alright, friends, looks like this tram's ready to depart, and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children. Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could
driver's right-hand side. That will be the driver's right-hand side only. Alright, we're almost there. Remain seated, doors closed. Don't go home, please stop. Now be advised to take the driver's right-hand side only. Take a second. Run up. Gather all the good belongings. Reminder, to really look. Sure those are we're almost there. Remain seated, doors closed. We took the phone, please stop. Now be advised to take the exit to the driver. Yes, right-hand side only towards our security checkpoint. Alright everyone, lower your head, watch your step, gather your belongings, and exit to the driver's right-hand side